You had one job and you can't even do that right. Get some wood on the fire before it goes out.
Alright, how are we all doing? I hope we all have a good week so far. We are now on day 5 of the Subathon. I'll be honest, I did not expect us to get this far, so this has been fucking amazing. I hope we're all doing well. Hey, good to see you, Wolf Warrior. Welcome on in. Aye, I saw you on the server earlier. Hey, hope they're going well. Yeah, I was only on for like 10-15 minutes. I just wanted to prep to make sure we had food and everything for later on. Got some wood, got some torches, some arrows, bit of food. Just enough to make sure that if anyone needs it, we've got stuff for them while we're running off and exploring later on. I'll also be able to like teleport back to mine and make some tools and that if folks need it. Hey Carly, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So the plan for today is we're doing another little bit of development. So I'm going to get the music going. Cue the music. There we go. Without the copyright music this time. That VOD that's coming up on YouTube, yeah, that's now blocked in several countries because, oops, I accidentally played copyrighted music. Stupid me. But either way, it's not completely muted. So, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, we're going to be carrying on with a little bit of development. I do have an aim with this. And then later on, we'll have Minnie Mouse join us. And we'll be going on the community server. And we'll be doing a community night. So everyone who's on the Minecraft server, feel free to come join in there. We're going to go exploring. And we're going to see if we can find some Minecraft trials. I have absolutely no idea where the fuck we find Minecraft trials. But we'll take a look. Maybe I'll do a bit of Googling beforehand. Grounded. Yeah, not entirely wrong there, buddy. Getting grounded by I nearly said Daddy YouTube there. I do not like the connotations of that one. Mostly in Badlands and Tiega, I think. I don't know if we found any of those on the server yet. I have got the map ready. I should be able to show that on screen this time if need be. Oh, absolutely, it's going to be open to everyone. So we're going to be meeting at spawn for about 7 o'clock. Minnie's going to be joining me on here about 6:30. So if you all come joining, meet us at spawn at 7 o'clock BST tonight. Even if you end up joining a little bit later and we've already left, just jump on the server and like throw us a message and I will just TP you over to us. I'm not going to make a huge habit of teleporting people, but it'll be a shame if folks missed out just because they were running a little late. Bullshit time. I mean, it is Britain. We're full of bullshit. Anyway, so my aim for today is we have... I've done a little bit of work. I've not got as much done as I would have liked. But we have torches in the game now. And we can still like vote to move around and stuff like that. I want to set it up so that you guys can interact with the torches. I want to make it so you can put a torch out and then relight a torch. Okay, not anything major, but if we can get it by the end of the time we finish developing today, so that you can move up a few squares to this torch up here, and then put it out and reignite it, I will be happy. That'll be progress. I am having some issues with Unity serialization because Unity fucking sucks, but there we go. Roxanne? Oh, wait, are you referring to the Twitch plays? Heck, we didn't do the Twitch plays yesterday. That was going to be on Sunday, but then the script broke, so we ended up doing Minecraft minigames instead. At least that's who I'm assuming you're referring to, Roxanne of the gym. Because I do not know another Roxanne. Right, so let's see. A workaround I'm going to do for now. This isn't something we're going to be doing for everything, but just so that we can get going for the time being until I work on get the serialization sorted. We're just going to manually create what we need on here. Yeah, we did not do Twitch plays yesterday. We did Skyrim and then Neverwinter Nights. Thank you very much for the lurk, though. Right, okay, so we have our item base over here. So this is what all items are inheriting from. That's the class I'm trying to inherit. I have even gone, like, I'll show you this. You know I'm struggling when I refer over to... When I go to Stack Overflow and I start posting long-ass questions, you know I'm starting to fucking struggle. I've had a few comments on it, mainly just pointing out some spelling mistakes and that. No clue, though. I've got to try and figure it out. Hopefully someone else can get back to me and help with that one, because otherwise it's going to be an absolute ball ache. But for now, we can just be a little bit cheeky and we can just create our options in here. So effectively, every object in the game that you can interact with, be it a door, be it a torch or anything, will have a list of these. These are going to store what you can do to interact with something. Maybe you attack it, maybe you interact with it, and then it can call the interaction functions and all that here. So we've got some virtual voids here, so we need to override this for torch. So we want a public override of the public override void player interact. There we go. So that overrides that. We could do base.player interact, but we don't, like, there's nothing there to call. It will just be empty. We don't need it. But now we're just looking... Oh, I wonder if we could use that for initialize. Huh. Just thinking a little bit there. That would... I wonder. If we do... Base dot initialize item. Is that a thing? Now that I think about it, I think that's a thing. One way to find out. Well, what do you know? Developing C# for over 10 years and still learning the basics of object-oriented. Alright, well, that makes life a little bit easier. That means we can just scrap that, do that. Because we've got the base initialized there. We can do the same over here. Oh, wait, no, I'll do it now. That. Was there another one? I feel like there's another one. Oh, well, if we see it, we'll come across it later on. Anyway, so we've got that base. Set visible. Oh, yes, here it is. Dot enabled. Okay, because that means we can do that. So base dot set visible. So this means you guys are going to be able to interact with some of this in chat, actually. I'll extend the timers so you get a little bit of time to jump in if you wish. Now, let's see, where are we going? Scenes, game scene. What am I doing? Ah, okay, no, I'm not, because that's going to mean exposing something I don't want to expose. So we'll keep it as it is for now. Now, if we do this... Boom, boom, boom. If we do that and that, let it count down, that should still work. Hell yeah, and if we get to the point where we can see a torch, might have to move a little bit further because the next torch is like round the corner, I think. Come on. I'm not the most patient of guys. Yeah, there we go. We've already seen it actually. Right there. Awesome, awesome. Right, okay, so that still works, which is very nice. So player interact. We don't need to call base on that because there's nothing there. We just need it as a base. So now, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We want to be able to interact. So with the torches, that's going to be starting and stopping these fire particles. Okay. So, that means if we do serialized field, we'll have a private bulb if the torches are lit. So torch lit. It is going to start with torch lit equals false. Then when we set visible, oh, hang on, no, that's a good point. We're good. Torch lit equals true. Then when we set visible, okay. Might have to change that later on. So if true, I'll deal with that in a bit. Anyway, so if torch lit, else. So if the torch is lit, we will put it out. If it's not lit, we will light it. This might actually end up not taking as long as I thought it might do. I dedicated a whole 3-hour stream to this, and it might not be necessary. Oops. Oh well. We'll make do. We'll find something else to get on with. So if torch is lit, for each particle system in the we want to stop. If it's not lit, we want it to start. There we go. Oh, it's not start, is it? It's dot play. There we go. After that, we're going to want to change our list of interactions. Okay. So for now, because we can't serialize it to the inspector, to remove after inspector serialization is fixed. We want to do I call it interactions dot add new player option. What order was it? Type game object description. Okay. The type is player option dot player interact, and then game object. Was it description? Yeah, game object is going to be this dot game object, and then how do you spell extinguish? To Google. Extinguish. Pause the button. What? Pause a fire or light to, to cease to burn. Okay, I was very confused. That was like, get it to burn. What? No, that ain't what we want. Extinguish torch. Okay, so after that, we're going to do interactions. Clear. We want to remove the old one. Oop. And we want to do interactions dot add new option. We'll do something with it the day after tomorrow. You've got some leftover chocolate. Ooh. What could you do? You could do some chocolate apples. They're normally quite good. If you've got any marshmallows or anything, some s'mores. S'mores are always a great shout. They're done best over an open fire, though. Oh, what else? I mean, you could also just eat it. that would be what I would do, because, like, that's... I don't want to say I'm boring, but I just can't be asked to cook. I don't know, what else? Ooh, chocolate swaffle souffle. Swaffle? What the fuck is a swaffle? Dude, I've got to say, that does sound good. I'm not sure I've ever had a chocolate souffle. I'm not sure I've ever had souffle. I possibly have. I bet that was gorgeous, though. How'd it go? Chocolate swaffle, I know, right? Oh, boy. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure what else you could do with it. I am not sure what else you could do with it. We add this. In fact, let's set this to a new void, shall we? Private void, change interactions. Is lit, or bool is lit, that would help. How's your projects going on the Minecraft server, Het? You making much progress? Okay, so we're going to want to do interactions.clear. And then if is lit. So if it is now lit, we're going to want to add the extinguish event. If it is not lit, we're going to want to do the light torch event. There we go. Now we can do that. We'll leave that one. No, we'll change it. So change interactions. False. Wait, no. False would. No, we want it to be true, actually. There we go. Chocolate souffle did get. Oh, was fun to do. Nice. You are classic. I mean, what better way to have chocolate than just have chocolate, eh? I've never been one for overdoing it. Like, when people do... This is very different, to be fair. But something that does get... that I've always kind of struggled with, is just like, you know when people get ice cream and that, and they're pouring in marshmallows, they're pouring in, like, flakes, they're pouring in sauces, they're pouring in chocolate buttons and all kinds of stuff. I've never really got on with that. I would much rather just have the ice cream. I'll have some sauce. I do like a bit of sauce. But I'd much rather just have the ice cream and then eat most of the other bits separately. It's very much personal preference. But yeah, that's just the way I would typically prefer it. Right, so now that that's it, we can do change interactions. So that's stopping it so it's no longer lit. So that's going to be false. And this one down here is going to be change interactions. So that means that the player, when we get this option, we should be able to call it. Everyone has their mocha ice cream. Oh, I've never tried mocha. What's mocha ice cream like? What is it? Is it kind of like a coffee base or anything? Alright, there we go. So now we can go on action dot target Get component. Item base. Player interact. We don't need to attack it. So that will now call our interact function over here. It is coffee based. Made mocha frosting for my birthday cake this year. Just espresso with cream, cheese, and sugar. Ooh. I imagine that's a hell of a caffeine hit then. Oh, that's one way of waking up in the morning. That's got to be very rich, but it does sound nice. I'm not a coffee kind of guy, but that does sound like a nice flavour in that. I always like walnut cake. I really love walnut cake. It's not a complex thing, but my mum used to do walnut cake with like vanilla butter icing. Nothing overly complex, nothing like grand design or anything, but that was by far my favourite cake. Just simple sponge with walnuts in, a little bit of vanilla butter icing over the top and back, like place a few walnuts on the top. Good to go. Like absolutely gorgeous. My favourite kind of cake, that. Whenever it was my birthday and my mum asked what I wanted, well, actually it got to a point where she stopped asking what I wanted because she just knew what the answer was. Oh, I do miss having that. I do miss having that. Alright, anyway, so we've now got that. So now what we need to do is up here, because now the player can interact, but we need to actually present it as an option. So we're getting the move options here, but we also need to be able to have now we need to be able to check for items and things on those tiles. I wonder if we're better off. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Birthday was 2-layer chocolate and coffee cake and mocha frosting. Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound good. Oh, man. I've got to wait. Nah, my mum would likely give me the recipe, but I can never be bothered to bake. I also wouldn't trust my current oven to be able to do a cake very well. My current oven is rather shit and inconsistent with its heat, which is not what you want when cooking or baking anything, to be honest. So, unfortunately, it's pretty low down on my list of things to sort out. Okay, I think we're going to need to do a little bit of refactoring here, because all our option checks down here are going to need the tiles around us. So I think we're going to do a little bit of changing. So we are going to want to get a list of game objects. Game object surrounding. Helps if I spell surrounding. How the fuck do you spell surrounding? My ass not being able to fucking spell. Surrounding. I just have a combination of it and it works fine. Hey, if that works, that works. Ooh, thank you very much, Chet. I've just got it off Google. Yeah, it's just the kitchen, like, as with most of the rooms in this house, it needs redecorating. But it all requires money. I'm still trying to pay off the new front and back door I've got. Then I've got to get a new boiler and like sort out the loft. Once I've got those big ones done, I can start looking at sorting out rooms. So it's going to be a period of years before I get it all sorted. Now, I tend to keep my subathon and my my content creation income and my salary income from my day job separate. So my salary income from my day job is what pays for the bills to keep me alive and is going in to fix up my house. Whereas I keep any funds made off content creation separate. All of that goes back into investing in the channel and investing in stuff for the channel. I still do use my day job to pay for content stuff. But it's less so at the moment because I've got to pay for stuff for the house. So all the money from this subathon is going into a savings account. It's going into my PayPal to stock up funds so I can buy a new storage server. Because the problem being is, so I do a lot of my work off a little like storage server at the moment. Like a lot of video editing and stuff like that, like the YouTube videos. But the current implementation is just a Raspberry Pi and some external hard drives. It is not very data redundant, and it's also getting full. I've got maybe a year, possibly a bit less of like space left before that thing is full, and then I will have a bad time because trying to work on stuff will just be a nightmare. Which is a large part of the reason why we're doing this subathon. All the funds are going into an account that's already got a little bit of money saved up, and I'm trying to get to an end goal of about £1,200. You've donated via Ko-Fi, so you might have seen my little excerpt about it on the call page. Yeah, it's appreciated here. Honestly, as I've said before, no pressure to anyone. Just having folks come in and hang out is brilliant. But any like subscriptions people have done, any donations, any sharing of bits, all of it's been going to that of late, and it's honestly appreciated because it means I can keep doing what I do. I can keep streaming, I can keep making YouTube videos. Okay, the YouTube videos have had a bit of a pause over the last few weeks because of the subathon and because Fran the artist has had stuff going on, but they'll be picking back up afterwards. And obviously, we're wrapping up the subathon soon, and Fran's slowly getting back into it, so we'll be doing the D&D videos again. We've already recorded the audio for the next video. It's just, I've got to edit that audio and start editing the video, and then also get the sketches from Fran when she's had a chance to work on them. Hey, welcome on in, Torskin. 70-day streak, holy shit. Thank you so much for all the support, dude. I don't know how you and Het have done it. You guys have such unbelievable streaks. I'm happy if I get a 7 streak with like Liminal or whatever. I've never managed to get 70. Oh man, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Equals, right. So let's get surrounding house. Alright, okay. So we are going to start here. We're gonna do a private list game object. Do we want tile data? I just don't have a personal life. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, Het. I mean, look at Tim. Tim wakes up, goes to work, works, comes home, and sits and plays on his computer. Why do you think he's so good at video games? As he said, it's literally the only thing he does. Nothing wrong with that. It also helps that he is just an eldritch horror. That dude is so fucking calculating. He will think nothing of sitting there and just casually spending an afternoon calculating the meta based off whatever values he's got. It's insane. But yeah, that's pretty much. Hey, sounds like me. That's fair. You and him will probably get on. Usually stream while I'm home, and if not, I pop on my phone just to update the stream. Awesome. I appreciate the dedication, Torskin. Yeah, like most of the time I do go live at 7. The only reason I've been starting at 4 is because Subathon. We've been doing longer streams. After the Subathon ends, though, we'll be going back to just doing 7 o'clock streams, though. So that might make it a little bit easier for you. Oh, wow. I've suddenly got, like, shit tons of emails. Why have I suddenly got so many emails? No. Why am I having to pay Google 15 quid? What the fuck is that about? Okay, I'm gonna have to go check that one out later on. I wanna know why Google's taking 15 quid off me randomly. Alright, get Surrounding tiles. First game object. Do we want game object? We might be better off with tile data. Because that would have access to game object. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Now, how are we getting it anyway? Oh, we're getting it from... We could get it, yeah, so that's fine. That's fine. They found out what? Yeah, no, I've secretly been buying views. Wait, what? What? No. I don't know. I'll figure it out later on. Alright, tiles equals new list game object. So here we're going to want to effectively do what we're doing here. Which is and we might even be able to do it this way. Pardon me. Oh, burp. Right, so we want map script dot get map tile. We want oh shit, not like that. We want position dot x minus 1 and position dot y. Watch, I'm going to end up breaking all of this. When I first implemented the movement, I end up fucking it all up. And for some reason, everything was at right angles to what it should have been, which was not embarrassing because no one knew about it up until the point I admitted about it on Twitch. But minor details. It's not like you guys don't see me make bigger and dafter mistakes. Oh, no. Let's check move options. And update that right now. Map script dot get tile. Oh, this is gonna have That's going to have nulls. We don't want to be returning null values. Yeah, we won't do it that way. Because we will need to be able to game object tile up equals map script dot get map tile position dot x minus 1 position dot y game object now right equals map script dot get map tile. This may be better off a dictionary, but we'll stick with this for now. Position x dot x position dot y plus what? Plus 1, not 21. Fucking hell. Game object tile down equals map script dot get map tile position dot x plus 1 position dot y and game object tile left equals map script dot get map tile position dot x position y minus 1. There we go. If tile up not equal to no tiles.add tile up. If tile right, yeah, I'm being booped. Quit booping me, prof. Have you not booped me enough? You even kept breaking me sword, asshole. Get booped from the office. Oh, you little shit. Yo, you little shit. You're lucky we're not playing D&D this week. More boops is more good. I'll boop you in a minute. Flat end of a long sword. Towel. Right. Come at me, asshole. Come at me. If. Fuck. Dickhead. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? We've really been at each other's throats this Subathon, haven't we? Like with Minecraft Race for the Wall, you're breaking my sword. You constantly booping me like a little shit. Tiles.add tile down. Tile down, and then if tile left is not equal to no, then tiles.add tile left. There we go. Work is making me sad. I've been doing the same repetitive. Oh, buddy. Oh, that does suck. Sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully the day livens up a little bit soon. Honestly, having to do the same task over and over is so repetitive. Back to work, enjoy chaos. Oh, I hope work's not going too bad, buddy. Honestly, it's not going to be too chaotic until later on. Me and Minnie Mouse on stream always ends up being a bit of a laugh. Anyway, so that gets the surrounding tiles. Just think about it as a grad. You know what? That's an excellent way of looking at it, Torskin. You've got to grind away at this to up that money stat at the end of the month. The more you grind, the more that money stat goes up. If only you could do extra grinding for extra money. That's called overtime. Alright, okay. Check moves. Let's comment that out for now. But yeah, we'll comment it out for now. Call it check moves to check move options. Check move to. Doing the same with all of these, just because then we're not getting rid of it in case we have to revert back to it later on. But we can still use it. Right, so private list, player option, check move options. And this is going to take a list of player options. It's going to take a list of game object map. There we go. Oh, not the mustaches. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is going to return options at the end of it. What we're gonna want to do is we are going to want to we want a new private player option, check move option. Gotta spend my points on something. How many points do you have now, Torskin? You've probably got quite the stack stored up. Let's go on it. Hang on. Let's see. So, player option. move up is going to equal. Go on description. Ah, okay. This is where we would want a dictionary up there. Bugger. Okay. Bugger. Yeah, we do want. It's evil materials. Holy shit, 157,000? Holy fuck. That is insane. My mind's still reeling from the amount Torskins just said he's got. 157,000. Holy fuck. I'm gonna need some more expensive redeems at this rate. Like, the most expensive redeem we've got is Catch Lakea at 3,000. You could keep Lakea caught if we round that up to 106. Wait, no. If we say you've got 155. Wait, no. No, it'll be 157. I can't do math. Wait, would it? No. 153, 156. There'll be 15. So it'll be 5. It'll be 50. Holy shit. You could keep Lakea. You could redeem Catch Lakea 52 times. Each catch Lakea keeps Lakea tied up for 10 minutes. So you could effectively. You could kidnap Lakea for 520 minutes. Which would be how many hours? 480? You're looking at 8 hours? You could keep Lakea caught for over 8 hours by yourself. Over 8.5 hours. And that's our most expensive redeem. Oh! Gorskin's got some arrows. Where the hell are you stacking them? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's absolutely insane, dude. That's fucking insane. Okay, I might just scratch these and leave it slightly unoptimized for now, actually. For the sake of keeping things. Yeah. For the sake of being able to make progress for now. We'll keep it as it was. And we'll just check surrounding game tiles when it comes for the other ones as well. So we'll get rid of these. So let's go check move options. The private list player option. Get interactions. Get interaction options. What about buy level tier? The most expensive monster of each category, XP wise, do times 100, and that's the points. Oh, so as in you buy. What exactly do you mean by that? I get roughly, but what do you mean? So take the expensive monster, as in like the highest level monster of each category. So like a level 10 monster, times it by 100, which would be 1,000. That would be. That would be the point. So that'd be like how much XP you get. So you could buy XP directly. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one because it kind of defeats the purpose of having to fight monsters. You'd be able to level up by just getting XP that way. Like, you can do it through bits because, like, that's raising money to, like, help support the channel and stuff. So it's a reward on that front. But just being able to buy through the channel redeems. Nah, I'm not so sure on that one. There are other things we could potentially do with it, though. If you've got other ideas on what you'd want to be able to spend points on in terms of, like, the characters and that, let me know. I could always look at adding more. So this is going to want to get the current list of player options. At the end of it, we'll want to option. So the options equals check. Oh, check move options would be get action options. There we go. You buy loads. I mean, the XP you get for a monster. Let's say you get 350 at max for a weak monster. Then you do that 100 times or 10. Let's say so it's more profitable to fight monsters. Yeah, but I'm still not so sure on it here. Because it means people can still just save up and bypass the whole fighting monsters and that. I get what you mean now, but I'm not so keen on it. I think it would kind of remove the whole, like, mechanic of the game. It's a neat idea, but not so sold on it. Hey, Torch, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I never addressed your comment on Ko-Fi after you donated to me. I am so sorry. I should have done that last night. I did update your personal score, so you should have more points on the tracker now. But I forgot to answer you on Ko-Fi. I will do that later on. I do apologise. Feckin' Muppet me. How you doing anyway, Torch? I hope you have a good day so far. So now we will get these. So I go on to get each of the tiles from next to it. Right, have I got to answer back on my comment? Ooh. Let's see. Someone's answered me. I get that training in Torch. Tried to reproduce this issue, but unfortunately the inspector worked very well. Whether the game object in the scene or in the assets adding to you try creating a brand new project to test, caused by destruction of the item base instance. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll have to give that a go then. Have you tried creating a brand? Haven't tried making. Usually caused by destruction of the item base instance during inspecting. I don't know why I'd be destructing item base, but hey, there we go. Add comment. Not what I was hoping to read on that, but oh well. I'll look back at that later on. Nice job with the monsters there, Torch. I want to get a list of the game tiles again and check those game tiles for if there's any objects on them. Is this important in Discord? Nope. I know I'm just writing technical debt into this, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant to do it. But okay, I can optimize this later on. So list object map tiles new list game object private list game object get surrounding map tiles. Okay. Then we can do get surrounding map tiles. Means we're not going to keep typing this bull crap out. But then we can do game object map tile to the north equals map script dot get map tile. That's going to be position dot x -1 position dot y. Then we'll get game object map tile east, which equals map script dot get map tile. Nope, my bad. Time to learn, go play Monster Hunter World. Ooh, 22 achievements left. No worries. Thank you so much for the alert, Torskin. Best of luck getting the last achievements. Get map tile position dot x position. Ooh. Position dot y +1. If we want game object map tile south, which equals map script dot get map tile position dot x +1 position dot y. Helps if I spell that right, doesn't it? There we go. And then game object map tile west. I forgot my compass points then. Bad scout. Bad scout. Position dot x position dot y -1. I spelt position wrong again. Wonder if I need a new keyboard because I keep missing sort of letters here. Oh bloody hell! 200 more hours. Well, all the same, good luck with that, buddy. Damn, that's some dedication. Right, so if map tile north is not equal to no, then map tiles dot add map tile north. If map tile east is not equal to no, then map tiles add map tile east. So what we're doing here is we want to get the map tiles that's to our left, right, above and below the player. This is because we need to see if there's any items there. The map tile south. Can't spell right, that's why. We need to see if there's any items there. And see if there's something that we can interact with as the player. If there are items there, then we can get them from map tiles. Is that important? No, that's something I can later on. Then from work, map tiles dot add map tiles south. If map tile west is not equal to no, map tiles dot add. My brain went a little foggy for a few moments. Map tile south. So yeah, what we're doing is we need to get the map tiles that's to our left, right, above and below. Once we've got those map tiles, we can see if there's any items on there. If there are items on there, then we can get a list from them of any potential interactions the player can make with those items. So now we want to return map tiles. There we go. Oh, no. So now we've got those map tiles. For each game object map tile in map tiles, helps if you spell map tiles right. We need to see, let's see, so we want tile data. We need to get the tile data component from the map tile. Tile data, because it's this component that stores references and such. So we want to check if there's an object on this tile. If there is an object, we'll probably want to rename some of these actually. Get other options, because this will work for monsters as well now that I think about it. Get other options. So for now that we've got the tile data reference, grab a mouthful of my drink. Yep. Now that we've got the tile data reference, we can check for if there is an object on the tile. So this is probably going to be worth us having a function here that can get all the options. If there's any options, this will be able to pull it from. Okay, so we'll want to start on item base, and we are going to want to be able to get this list here. So we are going to want public list player option interactions. We are going to want it to just be a get return interaction. We don't want to be able to edit it from outside this class. We just need to collect them. Player script will probably move back over. And come back to our data. If we now new function void get options from tile objects. So now we're going to want to start by seeing if we have an object on tile. So if we do have an object on tile, is clear is going to be false. So if this is going to want to return a list of player options. List player option. So we're going to need to create a list of player option. options equals new list player option. And then we want to return options after we're done. Before then, if is clear is equal to false, we are going to want to check the above object for if it has a thing. Now this is going to be a thing because we need to check if that is of type monster or if it is of type... Okay. If it's of type monster, we'll leave it for now. That's not something we're implementing. If it's of something else, we can deal with it. So, we are going to probably want to start by getting the base thing, because this will store the object type. So, we will want to do base, object base equals object on tile get component base. So that'll get the base object, and then we can do switch object base dot obj type base object type monster break case object type item break and then a default break. If it's on the default, we'll do a debug.log. Something is very broken in the stack. Stack trace will tell us where that's coming from. So we'll do that. Something is very broken. ... Is this a good debug log message? No. Do I care right now? Also no. Is that a bad thing? Yes. Do I care? Also no. So, we'll ignore monster for now. If it is of object item, then we know that item is going to have items base, and we can call the interaction from there. So, we can pull the options from that thing. Today's a fuck it kind of day. Ooh. For any particular reason, or just things, just meh. Just a bit meh. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Put your feet up, make yourself a hot drink, wrap yourself a warm blanket. It's certainly been really fucking wet and miserable the last few days. If it's like that where you are, then I can totally get it. Put something good on the TV, like me. Right, okay, so we've got options. Options equal. We're probably going to want to actually get, let's see, options equal. We're going to want to cast it to item base. Oh, we're going to have to do that anyway, aren't we? Item base, item base, item base, object base. So we're casting it. Then we can do options equals item base dot interaction. Right. From there we can. Oh. Now, is there a way to add lists together? There should be, right? C#, add list to list. It's not going to be as simple as, oh, can we just do add? Oh, fuck off. New list. Add range. Oh, okay. options dot add range. Hey, awesome. Now we can do item based dot interactions. Well, that was easy. So now we've got the ones from there. Now we want to check if we have any children. So if child items is greater than 0. Ooh. Oh, caps there. Calm the fuck down. Child items dot count is greater than 0. For each for each game object, child object in child items, we are going to want to do. There's definitely ways we'll be able to optimize this later on, I think. Definitely ways we'll be able to optimize this later on. For each child object in child items, we will want to get a list of interactions from that. Oh, we'll need to check what it is. Oh, it's only going to be items, really. It's not going to be monsters or anything. So we can do another item base equals child obj dot get component item base, and then we can do from there we can get the interactions. So we can do options dot add range item base dot interactions. So that'll return from any object on the tile as well as any child objects of the tile. So now if we come back to the player script to get the other options, once we've got the tile data, we can call the options from tile objects. So player script. Bring this all the way back over here actually. Now we can do options dot range tile data dot we've got the component there. Tile data dot get options from tile objects. So get options from tile objects. There we go. Which means we can probably scrap this one line actually. Instead of doing that, we can just one line it all. Just one line it all. Like that. Right, so now in theory, we'll see if this works, but I think now we'll be able to interact with the torches. You guys will hang on. I'll make it so that it's a little easier for you guys to interact. Just give me a second because I don't want to release a token detail on here. I'll set that to 30 seconds instead of 10. Means we'll have to wait a little bit longer for each vote, but then you guys will be able to join in the interactions. Little bit of chat interactivity. Right, so what we're looking for, chat, is we want to move to the right. So vote for the second option. And then we're going to want to move up. We're trying to get to this square here. We want to see if we can get our interactions for this torch. Oh. There we go, 2 votes. Oh, could have possibly set it to less than 30 seconds, but I wasn't sure how long the lag time for the stream was. Hey, Bladed, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? All right, that moves us to the right. Wait. Hang on. Why can we extinguish? Oh. Okay, I've realized a slight thing. We're not on the tile, but we can still extinguish. Well, let's see if that's going to work. If we extinguish this, is it going to go out? And then we'll at least know that that's working. We just need to change sort of our functionality so that we can only interact with some objects if we're on the tile. I don't think that did as it should have. Where's our option gone? Okay, we've got a few things to figure out here. Holding up all right. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you doing well. Let's move back down the tile and then see what happens. Move down. Then, so I think what will happen is if we go back, we'll be able to interact with the torch because we're not on the tile, we're next to it. I've only just realized that slight flaw. Okay, number 4. We want to vote for number 4. Can we extinguish the torch? If we can put the torch in and out, then we've technically done what I wanted to do this stream. Just not quite with the right, interaction. I might have flummoxed this slightly. We'll be able to figure it out, though. Okay. Hey, has that gone out? I think that's gone out. Hey, yeah, that's gone out. Awesome. So now we can relight the torch. So if we save 4 again. So now there's some interactivity in the scene. It's a bit fucking broken. But the problem being is some items will need to be on the tile to interact with them. Other tiles will won't. Because, for example, if there's a door there, you can't move onto the tile because the door's blocking you. So you've got to be on the tile next to it. But for something like this torch, you're going to want to be on the same tile to interact with it. I didn't think about that. See, it's these little details. This is why you really want to be planning it out on paper beforehand. All the best games are a bit broken. Oh, absolutely. No Skyrim yesterday. Like, that was fucking hilarious. Oh, did that go through? Okay. Hang on. Let's try that again. Let's vote number 4 again. I don't think that worked. We'll try it again. So we know we can extinguish the torches, but it looks like there might be a bug with relighting the torch afterwards. And there's also the thing of what tile, like, do you want to be on the tile to interact with the object, or do you want to be on the tile next to it? No, that's not relighting the torch. Fuck. Okay, well, you can put the torches out. Like, that's part way there. That's part way there. Let's sort out the torch first. If we can get the torch sorted, then we can sort out the options, because that's going to be a little more finicky. So, back over here then. Let's see. So, we're adding change interactions. So, that's what is giving us this extinguish. And then we are adding this. So, it should be letting the player interact with this. Oh, I think I know what I've done. I'm not changing his torch lit at any point. Here we go. Okay. That's why torch lit equals false. And then here we want torch lit equals true. Okay. So if we do that, let's try it now. We're still going to have the bug of we've got to be on the tile next to it, not on the same tile. We've not fixed that issue yet. But this should fix the issue of the torch not relighting. So if we go up this time, we go up, then we should end up with the options to move right, move down, or extinguish the torch. We should get 3 options if we move up to the next tile. Ooh, hang on. Helps if I put the right command in, doesn't it? Alright, let's see. Can I develop? Yes, I can develop. Well, at least in part. Let's not cheer just yet. So we know we should be able to extinguish the torch. I've just started looking at the stream assistant for Lakea. She's like, I don't recognize these commands. Yeah, because she doesn't know what the command !1 is meant to be. Oh boy. Alright, okay, so that puts that out by the look of it. Good, 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 good. So now light the torch. Okay. This should relight the torch. And then what we'll do is we'll see if we can go around, put out some of the torches, and it should make the scene really dark because there's like no more light there. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we're making progress then. This is effectively, you can start to see what this is meant to be able to be. Now that we're putting in some other functionality, all the levels are generated off this kind of data. So the idea is I'll be able to make a tool that will let me generate a level just like this, and then I'll be able to import that into the game and make new campaigns for you guys to play. And this is how you'll be able to do. You'll be able to move around, you'll be able to interact, open doors, attack monsters, stuff like that. And then, like I said, when we do collaborations and stuff like that, we'll set it up so that the streamer who joins us would have like scraps of the map or clues on like monster paths and stuff like that. So they can give you guys hints on where you need to go and what you need to do in order to progress the game. Yeah, it's only little things, but now that we've got this in, it feels a little more possible. For a short while, I was having a bit of a like internal panic, like, why is this so difficult? It shouldn't be this much of a nightmare. It's not this complicated. Why? He says not that complicated. Anytime you're trying to integrate a platform into something else, it's going to be a bit of a pain, but you get the general idea. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. Object not... That's very interesting. Didn't like that, did it? Is there a problem with the torches? I mean, they're both instantiating from the same prefab, so that shouldn't be an issue. Get rid of that. Yep. So that's empty. This is where we're clearing it anyway, so that shouldn't have been the issue. Okay, what happens if we go to that bottom torch first? Like I said, they're both coming from the same prefab. They're both coming from this prefab. So I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Extinguish torch, yeah. Extinguish torch, okay. Let's go down again and see if we can extinguish this torch. Is it this particular torch, or more likely, after we disable one torch, can we... No, it's that particular torch. Hang on, if we go back up, I am very confused. Why would it not like that particular torch? They're literally using the same code. Well, this is interesting. Wait, why are you still on move down? Oh, whoa. Yeah, anytime we go down, it kills it. Object is not set to reference of object. Which object? Not going to be options. So is it map tile? Oh, hang on. I think, is it our surrounding map tiles function? I wouldn't have thought so. Map tile get script. No. Okay. Oh, yeah, but that should be returning no if there's nothing there. Do that. Bring that over here. There's nothing there on the map. It should set it to null. Alright, let's go over to player op. Play script. Oh, mate. Let's do debug.log map tile. Do that. And then we'll see what happens. We'll move up to the north one. We'll extinguish the north torch. Yep, there we go. It's got the 4 at the time, but there's nothing around at the moment. So we can clear that. We know that's fine. When we go to the north, yeah, there's only 3 because there's nothing to the north this time. So if we do that, but we know there's nothing there because that would be out of bounds. So I wonder if when we go down here, that because it's not out of bounds, but there's nothing in that position on the array, if that's why it's crying. Yep, there we go. And we get those options again. Okay, now let's move down. This is the downside of a 30-second vote timer. This is something that will be something to tackle when it comes to deploying this in the game. Trying to find a good time, a good amount of time for the vote timer. Yeah, we know that's all fine. So if we go down again, like you want longer because it gives people more time to think about what they're going to do and vote. But also you don't want it to be too long, otherwise it really impacts the pace of the game. Yeah, it makes sense to be longer because of a delay. I just don't want it to be too long and have it impact the pacing of the game at all. Maybe there's something I can do to help with that. Aha! Interesting. That's interesting. So it is returning a null object at one point. That's interesting because down here, it shouldn't. Debug.log. Let's go north tile. Would be plus map tile north plus new line east tile. So now we're going to see if this function is returning as bad data. I think this function is returning bad data. I am not sure why at the moment, which is why we're debugging it. But that's what we're going to try and do and try and figure out. Map tile south and then plus new line and then west tile plus map tile west. I mean, we know it's the south one, to be fair, because we know that's the one that's going to be null. It should be null when we go there, but we're checking it here. So, we run now, we can confirm if it's that function giving us bad data. So, do that, and clear that log. We know that first log is fine. We want to move down. How long do you reckon would be good then, Bladed? It's currently on 30 seconds. We could make it less, we could make it more. I could add in a function so that people could vote for how long they want the timer to be, but then that could also potentially be cheesed and to like break it for everyone. So I'm a little unsure about that. Okay, here we go. I wasn't paying attention. Where's this one called from again? Yeah, so that's the one we're looking for. Yeah, so South Tower, that's returning nothing. What? So that's the problem there. That's returning nothing. Huh. Okay, so that's what the error is. That should be no. Last time was a bit swift. This seems fine now. When the actual game comes out, drop it 15-20 seconds maybe. Yeah, I think 15-20 seconds would be about right. I'll probably set it to 20 in a second actually. In fact, I'll set it to 20 now. Then we can try that. I can set it to a config file so that we'll be able to edit it after the game's built anyway. So... I'm still debating whether to release this properly or just use it for myself. Don't know about that one yet, to be honest. I think that's going to be a bit of a wait and see. We're definitely going to be using it on our channel. But I am also potentially open to, like, selling it. The main reason I'm unsure is more for, like, if I was to sell it, I would have to make sure that I gave it the full support it needs. Right, it's set to 20 seconds for next time. We'll see what that's like. South Tower. So, get mapped on. Okay. If we go, debug that, disable those debugs. Debug.log, map, hang on. Location is X plus Y plus map grid X Y. So it looks like this is returning us some data that might be a little bit dirty. If we can clean up the data coming out of this function, we know this is returning some bad data, but this is just getting data from here. So I think this is where we need to clean up a little bit. Let's give it a go. Got that. Alright, let's go with 20 seconds. See what 20 seconds is like now. So there we go. We can see that's all fine, which is good. Oh, it's going to output a lot. I might not have thought that through. That's going to give us a lot of data to go through. That's going to give us a lot of data. Yeah, there we go. It gives this much data because, and I forgot about this, this function is also used for like the player site. So every time the player moves, it like checks a load of objects around it, see if they need to be made visible. Didn't think about that. But we can see it is returning dirty data. There we go. That, it is definitely potentially returning dirty data. So we need to check. Because we know from this current map that we're loading, we know anything that's a 0 on this map, nothing's being spawned there. All these different numbers refer to different map tiles that can be like instantiated for the map. Anywhere where there's a 0, it's not spawning anything. And these are the problems right now, because when we get to this location, It's trying to check for a game object for a map tile at this location, and one doesn't exist, which is why it's crying when it's not able to like fetch the data for this map tile, because there isn't a map tile there. So we need to be able to check what we're getting out of this. Which is a bit of a problem. I'm not overly sure. Like, we're getting. Is that should be. That would have been null, I would have thought, given what we have here. Yeah, this should be checking anything that. If it's not. If it's greater than 0, if it's only a 0, it should be null. Which would have then... That should be getting caught by this. Which is interesting. But it's not. That's a bit of a problem. Let's see. Unity, jagged, Unity, game object, jagged, array, not returning, no. Turns not, I mean, that's kind of what we're looking for. We want it to return null if it doesn't. We could just put a game object in there, but make it empty. But then that's going to use up memory for the sake of using up memory, which is not ideal. It would not be ideal. Would have thought we could have just set it to empty. Oh, mate. We could make another. We could make another jagged array that's similar to this at runtime, but then have that populate to determine what's in there. But we shouldn't need to do that. I'm going to think about this one over a piss. I need the toilet and I want another cup of tea. I'm going to need another cup of tea for figuring this one out. So we're going to take a quick break here. If you all go to the toilet, grab a drink, anything like that, and we will be back in a few moments.
So, what's the excuse for letting the fire go out this time? Freak weather pattern or just complete ineptitude? So, what's the excuse for letting the fire go out this time? Freak weather pattern or just complete ineptitude? You had one job and you can't even do that right. Get some wood on the fire before it goes out.
Alrighty, I'm back, and I am none the fucking wiser. So we're just gonna keep playing around with it to see what we get. The problem is, if we do that, that will likely throw an error when it's no, but it's not no, is the problem. If it was no, if it was no, we wouldn't be getting it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It had no name. So why, if that's returning null objects, why is this? Because that should be checking for null. So why, if that's... This is the thing I don't get. It's clearly returning empty. Or not empty, null. Null means nothing. Null means it doesn't exist. Null means there's literally fuck all there. And we are checking if it's returning null. But it's still adding it to our list here. Which is the problem. Because it means when we come to try and get something from it, there's nothing there. Alright, let's just double check that again. But that's the problem. Which is a little bit annoying. Yep, do that. We'll manually clear it and then we'll run. Start campaign. Okay, that's fine. We can clear that. Then we'll go down. Wait for that to hit 0. Which manager's bloody useless. Right, there we go. Yeah. No. Literally no. But it's still adding it. Which means this is still adding it. Move this from here and add it down here, because then we can do plus slash n map tiles count plus equals map tiles count. So that should be 4 when we first load in. Yeah, okay, we got all 4, and then we got 4 tiles. Yeah, good. And when we go down, it should reduce to 3, but I suspect we're still going to see 4. Because south tile still seems to be being added to the list. Wait, hang on. Map tiles count 3. So it's not that. That is working as expected, maybe? So it's something here. Hang on. Have we got a map tile that doesn't have the tile data component? No. No. Tile data. Tile data. Tile data. Tile data. They all have the tile data. So what? I'm very confused. So I don't, it's not that. Not this then. That is doing as I thought it was. This only has 3 in it, as it should do. Okay. So it's not the map tile. Is it in here? Let's change this from is clear to object on tile is not equal to no. I wonder if that's the problem and it's being masked behind something else. To be honest, I never actually checked the stack trace, so that might actually be on me. If this fixes it, that's probably on me. I mean, Unity was still pointing me in the wrong direction with its initial error, but I also didn't check the stack trace. So that might be a mix of both me and Unity being a bit stupid there. No, it is still... I'm being booped. Quit booping me. It's still on that line. We know it's on that line. Other option. There's definitely something on this line. Very fucking confused. Restart, see what happens. Three seconds does seem to be about right. Lady was certainly right with that. Oh, this is a bit of smooth jazz we got going. I wasn't listening to that. Test. Nothing. I'm not convinced it's not adding... done here. If map tile north is not null, add map tile north. Map tile east is not null. Add map. Oh! 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 I'm a fucking it. It's because I wasn't paying attention while I was typing this out. That's why. That's why. When we're adding west, when we're meant to be adding west, we're actually adding map tile south. If we get rid of all this now, it should all work. It was this function. Okay. So, that should mean now, go back there, clear this lot. Yeah, woohoo! It was just, oh, it's because we're still running. It was just me being a bit of an idiot. All good now though. So now, if we spend a bit of time just like moving down, if we extinguish those two torches, the scene should start getting darker as well. It won't go pitch black because I've still got some ambient lighting in there, but it should go pretty dark. And yeah, here we go. We're not crashing. Extinguish torch. Once we've done this, we will set about making it so that some objects you have to be on the same tile as them to interact with, and other objects, you've got to be on the tile next to them. There we go. So now we can move up. We're slowly getting there. It's gonna be fun when I start adding the monsters, eh? It's gonna be fun when I start adding the monsters. Then up again, and then we should be able to extinguish this torch. And then we might have to go extinguish the one in the corridor to actually hide in here properly. I've not really properly balanced with the lighting and stuff like that yet. That's kind of something that I can play around with later on when I start making things look prettier. But now I'm just trying to get like core functionality in. And then, like I said, I might see if I can convince Will to help me with some of it. It depends on if he's got free time. Because he's got his own projects he's working on right now. So that should extinguish the torch. So now we should be able to move down. Yeah, this room's starting to get a little darker. So if we move to the far right to that torch, extinguish that and then move back, in here should get quite dark. I should set up a debug mode so that I can play like using keyboard. Wait, is that down? No, I'm moving down by mistake. Fucking muppet. Yeah, I should set up a debug mode so that I can actually play this game locally for testing. That would kind of make life a little bit easier. Right, move back up, move to the right, disable that torch, then move back over, you muppet. I also do have to sort out some slight issues with the whole turn manager that does like the next turn thing, because otherwise if I leave it as it is, once you get to probably about turn 100, it'll start throwing recursive errors. So kind of need to sort that out. Move right. We only need to move right once more. We can interact with that torch, put it out, move over to the far left again. Okay, extinguish torch. I love object-oriented programming. It's fucking pain in the ass to work with sometimes, but it's also bloody beautiful. Could turn this into a scary game. Ooh, round the corner to see a beast. That's a pretty good point. I wonder what this would be like in first person. And there we go. It's all gone dark. Nice. You know what? Actually, that's a very good point. If I go into scene now and we go on the player, open it up, grab the camera, we can do that, and then is it that? No, not that one. Yeah. And then 0. Then if we go back and get so this will be right. This and the camera's not going to rotate right now because I've not put that in there. But yeah, you're not wrong, Bladed. You could make this quite scary quite quickly if you were to make it so. And there are going to be animations, everything later on. Like I said, this is just this is still early days, very early days. You have given me an idea for something I could do, Bladed. This won't be done for like a long time yet, but I could set it up so it's got 2 modes. So it could have a third-person mode where you're looking down from the top, or you could have a first-person mode where you're looking across. I don't think that would be too difficult to do. The main complexities would be more the fact of I'm building it more for a top-down point of thing. But I could probably make some edits to allow multiple game modes like that. It would definitely be a later thing. But it's a potential. see a beast coming towards you. Like, that is one of the things I'm not sure how I'm going to do yet. Character models. I can't really do character models or anything very easily. So that's going to be a little difficult. But to fight off Lee, maybe there's a portcullis or something you can close as you run. That would be interesting. You can move one tile a turn, but if the monster could only move a tile every other turn, or something like that, I'll have to give that one some thought, because it's very much not the kind of thing I was going for, but it could potentially be added in. And there's definitely going to be like doors and portcullises and stuff like that. There's going to, like, I want to add as many things as possible. So the whole idea is, yeah, Halloween. Well, funnily enough, that's the kind of thing I will be able to do this for. Whether it's like Halloween, maybe Christmas. Like, I could do special events, and I could just put in like map tiles and like game objects that would like fit the theming for that, and they'd be easy to build in. Like, because I could, for example, item base. This here holds most of the logic that would be required. And then here, this is the torch. It inherits from item base. So those who aren't familiar with object oriented, what this means is this class, this bit of code here, has everything this set of code has to offer. So if I want to add, right now I have a torch, but say I want to add a lever, I can just get it to inherit from item base, and suddenly most of my code is already written. I can just rewrite this bit of code to say, right, there's this lever that they can interact with, and it's all already there. I can just add the code for that lever. So that is the kind of thing I want to be able to do. And then we can do like events and that. Hell, I could even do it. Oh, I'm not available. If I wanted to like set it up on like my old channel or like on the Looping Coils account, I'm just going to leave a stream going where people can play a game for a few hours if they want, like chilling out with a bit of music. So it's leaving options open. And like I said, for now, I won't worry too much about like the lighting or like what the textures and that look like. A lot of it's placeholder stuff just to work for now. As I get more functionality in, I'll start to try and make it look a little bit nicer and work a little bit better. So now that we've done that, we need to fix this issue with item base. So we need to make it so that when you move into interact with an object, are you interacting with it through the tile you're stood on or the tile next to it? So let's see, interactable. So from here, we're going to want to serialize a new internal bool. Interactable interact from same tile. So we'll use this to determine if we want to interact from the tile we're stood on or from the one next to it. This also means we're probably not going to want this. We're probably going to want no, we can do it like that, and then we can do public bool interact from same tile. To do that, then if we close that to come back here, we'll go to our torch prefab. So torch prefab, interact from same tile is yes. So you've got to be stood on the same tile as it in order to interact with it. If we come back here then we're going to want to go to tile data. So now through these, we're going to want to So we're going to want to get, hang on, we might need to change it from here, because at the moment we're only checking the surrounding tiles. We're going to want to check the tile we're stood on as well. So game object current map tile equals map script dot get map tile position dot x position dot y. So this means we'll check the tile we're stood on for objects as well. So if well, current map tile shouldn't be equal to null actually, because we're fucking stood on it. So we should be able to just add current map tile. If it is equal to null, then well, something's already fucking broken. So add current map tile and then add for the ones that are around it if they're not equal to null. So then that'll check those. And then when we go to tile data, something is very broken. Get options from tile. We should be able to do object player. On that one, we just want to break, do nothing, because if the player stood on the tile, we don't want to be trying to get options from ourselves. We don't have anything. But we don't need to log a error either. So add range interaction. Get options from tile objects. That's if. It's gonna be children though, isn't it? Right, so here we are going to want to do we're going to want to check get options from tile object. We're probably going to want to pass in if we're stood on this tile or not. Are we stood on the same tile or are we not? Hang on, no, we can check in tile data here. So item base, hang on, if item base dot nope, item base dot interact from same tile else. So if we do want to interact from the same tile, we're going to want to check if we're stood on the same tile. Which means we're going to want to check if object on tile is not equal to null, so check it's null first, and object on tile dot tag is equal to player, so we're checking if it's the player stood on. Check on the tile. There we go. Let's just check our player actually has the player tag on. Pretty sure they do. Yes, they do. So we can now go back in here for the torch. So if it's equal to null and object on tag is player, that means the player is stood on it. Then we will want to do options.add range. Item based interactions. Else, if it's not interacting from the same tile, we're going to check if we're from the tile over. So we're going to want to make sure that the object on tile is not the player. If object on tile is not equal to, hang on, if it's equal to null, it's equal to null, or in brackets here, object on tile is equal to null, is not equal to null, and object on tile dot object on tile dot tag is not equal to player. So if there's no object on the tile, or there is an object on the tile but it is not got the player tag, then we want to once again add options.range. Okay, so now for our torches, unless we're on the same tile, we should not be able to interact with them. So let's give that a shot. Definitely making some good progress. I'm still annoyed about the serialization. Anything extra on my little thing? No? No, not yet. I suspect that's going to be something I have to try tomorrow then. Knowing that this guy was able to get it to work even though he's using the same code as me. That's frustrating. Here we go. So now if we move up, we should not get the option to interact with the torch. But then when we move onto the same tile as the torch, we should get the option to interact with it. Okay, no, we do not have the option to interact with the torch. Good. So now when we move over, then we should be able to interact with it. And then we'll even have time to potentially work in a door. I don't have a door. Hey, here we go. 3. I don't have a door model set up, but I'm sure I can... I have a grate from some of my other Game Jam stuff. I can import it from there. That'll do for now. Awesome. So now if we do that one again, that should relight it. And then we should be able to move away from it. Hell yeah. I actually am here. It might not seem like it because I might get frustrated and stuff, but I do genuinely enjoy development. I wouldn't work as a software developer if I didn't. So, yeah, it's going well. There we go. Okay, so we've still got some time left. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I still have some of my old Game Jam stuff because I keep all my old Game Jam files. And they're the ones from when we work on it as a team. Beauty files. Where am I going? I'm going on Game Jam Archive, and now on this one. I think it's Cam Jam 23. So if I go into the assets and then models, I'm pretty sure we door here. Oh, hello. That's. Oh, wow. That's not what I was really expecting, but sure. No, I'm not gonna work with that. I don't really want that. I was thinking more of like the portcullis type thing, the gate. That might be it. Aha! Here we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Right, okay, so don't save. If we come into our models folder, items. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Would the door be classed as furniture? Would you class a door as furniture? This isn't like a technical question. This is a more of a, I want to keep my files organized. What would doors come under as? I feel like this is a stupid question. It's not. I don't think I'd call it furniture, but it's not a map piece. Should I just have one for doors? I don't know. Should I just put it in furniture? Would I class doors as a furniture? Okay, it's going in furniture. Mind you, it's more of a gate. Mat pieces there. That is true bladed, but the thing is, like, they're not so from a technical point of view, the mat pieces are the actual blocks that make the foundation of the map. Doors, windows, ceilings. So yeah, they feel it's not furniture, but it's miscellaneous maybe? Miscellaneous? No. Tile decorators? Should I put it under tile decorators? Tile items? I'll make a folder called tile items. I can rename it later on. Tile items. Not a fan of the name, but it'll do for now. Right, so if we drag this in now, then I'm going to rename it to Iron Gate. Yeah, we can rename it later on, can't we? So if I open this now, because I suspect I might have to make a few changes to it. We're certainly going to need to rebake the texture. Actually, no, that works for now, doesn't it? That'll work for now. It's not the best. Did I add some rust? No. I'll spend too long modifying it. I can work on, like, rust and that later on. Oh, hang on. We can get rid of those. We don't need those. Iron Gate. Rename that. Okay. So, edit. Select all. Let's make sure it's fully unwrapped. Unwrap. Smart unwrap. Okay. Yeah. That's all good. We've only got the one material, which is good. Iron Gate. So let's add our image so that we can bake this. Where's our baking? Here we go. Cycles. We don't need that many samples. Let's see. Add it to GPU so it bakes faster. Bake. And we want the fuse to start off with. We don't want the lighting, so new. Iron Gate. We're not going to up the resolution because you're going to be looking down from top down most parts, so it doesn't need to be high quality. Just be wasting GPU resources. So if I now object mode and bake. Yeah, there we go. That's our texture. So we're going to want to back up to our textures, items. What did we call it? Tile items. New folder. Tile items. In there, and then we're going to call it Iron Gate texture. Save image, and then we also want our normal. So bake our normal. So the texture is what gives it the colors. So that's what all this gray is. That's the color of the gate. The normal that we've just baked, this is for lighting. So your normals on a module determine how your light inside your scene bounces off different areas of your module. Otherwise, it all just looks flat and it doesn't look right. It ends up looking a little odd. I don't really know how to explain it beyond that. It just looks odd if you don't bake your normals. There we go. Oh, notification here is nope, that's not important. I thought I had something important then. Right, so we've got our textures now. So going to textures, items, tile items. We need to make sure this is set to normal. Apply. And then if we go into materials, items, tile items, we need to make our material for our thing. So material, iron gate. Okay, so our beader is our texture. We want the iron gate texture, and then for our normal map, we want the iron gate normal. So now if we just go into our prefabs and we just grab, say, a map tab, just so that we've got something to work with it. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. That just gives us something to work with for now. So now if we go into our models, items, tile items, iron gate, fucking knew it. Hang on. Alright, saved iron gate, do that. There we go, that gets rid of all that. It's fucking huge. Yeah, this is a mistake I often make in Blender. I never consider the size of the object I'm making, so it ends up being way too big. I always have to scale it down. It drives Will mad during game jams. Quite rightly, it is a bit stupid. It's something I should learn to do better. Well, I haven't done it yet. So, yeah, let's... There we go. So, that's still a bit big, isn't it? That's still a bit big. Okay, so like that. Still a bit big. Not the direction I want to shrink it. Is that the direction? That is the direction. There, B. Might be a little too small. Let's say 3.5. That'll do. I do that. Does it look like it's flying? No, it doesn't. So now if I scale it in the other direction. Okay. There we go. That does for the gate. So now that we've got that there, now what we want to do is we want to go to our, nope, that's our map tiles, items, tile items. We want to add that to it. Okay, now if we go on our material, turn up the metallic. There we go. A little bit shinier than what I meant to make it, but fuck it, it'll do for now. I can play with the exact values later on. So that'll give us our iron gate prefab. So now if we go into items, we can go here, tile items. And now we can create our iron gate prefab. There we go. Damn it, let's keep that actually. Because then we can get a rough idea of, oh, actually no. Okay, maybe we won't. So now that we've got this, if we go on here, items list, we add a new item, we add iron gate. So now we've got a new item in our items list. If we come down to our levels file, we can come to our items list. So the door will have an item ID of 2. we want to put it here. So that's going to be 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. So it's going to want to be 1, 3 in its location. Position. Let's see. We had 1 anyway, so we should be able to just 0 that off. And then rotation, we are going to have to add some rotation so that it's not floating in the fucking air. But now, with that, if we run, ignore that we've got that in the background, we'll delete that in a second. If we do start campaign, it didn't like that. That build is 75. Mine's 75. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know why that. So, you know, this whole item base script, it helps if I add it to the door. But then again, we don't want that script directly on it. So, what we'll do is we'll go scripts, game, items, tile items, and then we will create a door script. I know we're calling it a gate, but for all effective purposes, as far as the code's concerned, a door or a gate is the same thing. So if we do that, now we can scratch all that, ignore that, inherit from item base. We'll want to add some code to it soon, but if we go back to our prefabs just to start off with, now we go here, then we want to go door. No script. What do you mean no script? I've literally just made that script. Absolute shit. Fine. We'll do it this way. Oh, for the love of piss. I don't know why Unity's been doing this of late. Put those back in. Now if I go to my prefab, it'll let me add it. All items. Add. Oh, look at that. My door script's there. And now I can delete this lot. Oh, it's because we weren't... No, because we're inheriting from item base. It should still add... Oh, Unity, you're a bitch sometimes. One day when I have time, I'm going to go learn the Godot engine. Ah, okay, so that now has that on it. Okay, so if we clear that lot now, we run now. Campaign start. Aha! We have a door! Huzzah! Not that we can do anything with it yet. If we go up to it, it'll do fuck all because we've not actually given the door anything of what it needs. In fact, it's probably defaulting as a, let's see, iron gate. Yeah, it's defaulting to think it's a map tile because we haven't actually set it yet. But that's easy enough to change. We can do that in a moment. We can do that now. So, we can delete these from here. We can now add doors to our maps. Not that we can open them yet. So, we want to be going to our prefabs. Oh, we're in our prefabs. Awesome. So, this actually wants to be an item now. So that we get, we can interact. Yes, it's interactable. No, you do not want to interact from the same block. Normally, I'd set this from here, but Unity's being a bitch with serializations at the moment, so I can't do that. Let's see. So fade time, set that to 3. Not that the fade mechanics is working right now. Wait, interact from the same. Why is this being added twice? Item base. Interact from same tile. Not sure why it's got... Don't know why it's adding that twice. That's interesting. Very interesting. Misc properties. Where are we defining misc? Here. Is visible. Yeah, that's right. Huh. Oh! Absolute fucking moron. Get return interact from same tile. I'm amazed that was working earlier. Oh well, that now works. So that should fix that. Yeah, there we go. Right, so yeah, interactable, but you don't want to interact from the same tile. So now, if we have our torch next to our door, these are going to want a lot of the same things. So we're not going to want the torch lit, but we are going to want door open. So door open. We're also going to want this initialize item. So yeah, we can. That's only an item base, right? So we can actually get rid of all of that. There we go. Now if we grab that, do the same here. So now we're overriding the initialize base. We're still calling the initialize item. Door open equals false. We don't have a particle, so we don't need to do that. And we don't need to change that. Okay. So we've got that override now. We're now going to want set visible. Are we going to need to override that? No, we can use that base, I think. Yeah, we can use that base, so we don't need to override set visible. We are going to want to override this virtual. So player interact. So we're going to want to do public override void player interact. We don't need the base function here. So now we're going to want to open the door. We're also going to want to make sure that the tile that the door is on, that is going to want to be set to clear, so the player can now pass through it. Oh, we're probably going to want a locked serialized field, a private full door locked. We won't implement a locked mechanic for now, but this means later on we'll be able to like set locked doors and such. Oh. Let's see. So consumable keys. Aye, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm going to have to do a little more work to set up the doors locked, because we'll want to define if the door's locked or not from here. But that's going to need a little bit more work to be able to ingest that kind of data. Because each type of object is going to have different data to consume. For example, a door will need data for if it's locked or not, but a torch won't need data for if it's locked or not. But a torch will need data on if it's lit or not. So that's going to need metadata that's specific to each type of item. I haven't set that up yet. I'll deal with that later on. But the idea is, yes, some doors will be unlocked. You could open them. Some would require keys, consumable keys, and you'd be able to go plug keys around the map. So maybe like you come across a desk. You open the desk and inside it you find a key. So later on... So later on, we'll be expanding like this UI. So you'll have some player stats down at the bottom. You'll have an inventory. It's not going to be anything huge, but it's going to be like a few basic things like health and that. And your inventory is just going to be things you pick up that might be useful. Maybe you need keys to open things up. Maybe you find letters. It could be absolutely anything. Now, let's see. So, player interact. So, this is going to want a reference to the game object it spawned on. When we're initializing, is how this would be a blocker. We didn't set that on our door prefab. Is tile blocker? Yes, it is. Because you can't phase through a door, unfortunately. You can't phase through a door. So I need to come back here. Tile data. When we're a map builder, is tile blocker object on tile? Yep. This is going to want a reference to the object tile it's on, so that it can clear that. For now, when we open it, we'll just destroy the door. No, because you might well close it later on. Which means, I might change the name of this script, actually. Because maybe we will want doors. No, could we add animations to it? Right. A script. Go. Bring that back up. Put it next to torch. Let's see. So, if door open, else. Okay. When we initialize, actually, we're still going to want to define interactions. So we're still going to want to change interactions. Private void change interactions. Bool open. Because once the door's open, your next interaction will shut it. If it's shut, your next interaction will open it. Kind of deal. Oh. Now, let's see. So, we're going to want to do interactions.clear. So we clear the current set of interactions. And then if open, else. So if open, the door open equals false. And then we'll want to change interactions and we'll pass in door open. So if open is false, then what we're going to want to do is interactions.add a new player option. And we're going to want to start by, I always forget it. Player interruption type.interact, and then it will want this .game object. Ooh. And then it will open door. Okay. Then over here. What else are we doing? No, nothing else there. Here, we're going to want to... Oh, why is it not liking that? I don't know what we did here. Oh. Lowercase. Here, we want closed door. Okay. So door open. So if the door is open, we're going to want to do door open equals false. For that one, we'll be opening the door, so door open equals true. And for now, we're just going to move the door up and down, I think. Like I said, later on we'll add like animations and stuff like that. But for now, we'll just move the door. It's very easy to add the animations and stuff like that later on. So, we're just going to do transform.position equals new vector 3. Let's see, new vector 3 transform.position.x, because it doesn't need to move there. Transform.position.y does need to move here. So let's see, door, this is closing the door, so 0.5? Will that be enough, do we reckon? Oh, hang on, F. And then transform.position.z. And then the same thing down here, but we're going to make it lower so that the door's open. So now, I think if we run the game now, we should be able to interact with the door. And if we can, it goes to show the power of object-oriented programming. Bob Hot Peri Peri. He's clearly got it just for you, Bladed. You've got your own personal bottle. Hell yeah. Let's know what that's like. Hot Peri Peri. I'd give it a go. I might not be a huge fan, but I'd give it a go. So if we move to right now, we should get the option to interact with the door. And then we should be able to open and close the door. Aha! Hell yeah, open door. We won't be able to like move across into it yet because we've not marked the tile that the door is on as like clear. So we've got to do that. But we'll at least get the visual representation. Aha! Hell yeah! So now, oh freaking hell, fucking hell. Items, iron gate. So let's just find a good height. So that says 0.05. We do -1. Yeah, -1. So if we knock that to 2. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Like I said, we'll still need to set it up so that you can like actually move past it. But that shouldn't be too difficult once we've got a reference to like that game tile. I'm just jumping in streaming clearing because Minnie Mouse will be getting ready to join us soon. There we go. That's got me in Discord. Let's see. So that opens and shuts the door. So now you can see what I mean by it's easier to add new items once we've got the functionality in. And that's why I'm working on the core functionality for now. Once I've got the core functionality in, it'll be easier to add in some of the rest. I'm not going to say it's going to be quick. That would be a complete lie. But you can start to see how once you've got the foundations, it's easier to expand. And this is why it's important to have maintainable, expandable code. When you do object-oriented programming well, it becomes very easy to maintain and expand upon. Good bit of code tidy in progress. Aye, it's not too bad. We've got a fair bit done. I'm happy. I'm still a little bit annoyed because I would like to be able to add these objects in the Unity inspector. That's done through a process called serialization. However, Unity's inspector is a bit shit. It's well known for not being very good. And I was having a bit of hassle with it earlier. It kept throwing errors, hence my cry for help on Stack Overflow. So, but anyway, so we need a reference to the game object that this is on. So wait, if we just to make life a little easier, if we put a header here, door options, like that header will just help separate out a few things on the prefab. So if we now go over to our prefabs, our items, and select that, you can see it's just separating things out a little bit more because it starts to stack up an awful lot. I'll probably split it up and tidy it up more at a later date. So now we've got that. We still need... Do we have a game object? I don't think we do. Okay, that's fine. That just means I'll do it down here. So serialized field, and then header, game objects. This is less stuff that we need to set ourselves and more so that when we're debugging, we can see what's there. So we'll want map tile. You heard much about this Psychosis game? I have no idea what that is, I'm afraid, Bladed. Never heard of it. What's Psychosis? Psychosis. Okay. Body cam horror simulation game. Whoa! Okay, that's interesting. And it's got mixed review. Oh, hello. Oh. I might have to dig into that. Kind of curious. It's got low specs, which is good. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later on there, Bladed. If you learn anything about it, let me know, because it looks interesting. Just a brief glimpse at the trailer. Right, okay, so now that we've done that, when we initialize is when we ideally need reference. Add chow. Our object. It was hyped up rather heavily, and the gameplay loop is very unique. Taking care of animals, which turns into monsters. Yeah, it certainly seemed intriguing. I can see how that gets very dark quite quickly. It looks like it's gonna have a fair bit of body horror in it. It's always a risk when you hype something up that heavily, though, because, like, the more you hype it up, the greater the expectation's gonna be, and the harder it is to deliver. So you really want to be careful when it comes to overhyping things. People have, as of current, criticized the writing for being a bit predictable or silly, which clashes with the tone. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, it definitely... It's interesting looking at it. What were the mechanics like? What kind of mechanics did it have? Because I did see that, like, you were clearly meant to, like, stop them getting diseased or cure them. But, like, what form did that take? Object on file. Okay. Maybe we don't want this here then. This might be something, because other objects might need this as well. This might be another one for item base. So misc properties. Is visible probably gonna be one for that. And here we'll set this to game object map tile. Feeding the animals, checking their temperatures, blood samples, monitoring. Ooh. You're diagnosed and keeping good health. See, that sounds quite interesting because that sounds like it's almost like a detective slash puzzle game, but like one that's got you under pressure. This game objects. Ooh. Like, that definitely sounds quite an intriguing one. I'd be open to giving that a go. You can develop multiple darts to cure certain symptoms. Abnormal temperatures. Hell yeah, that actually sounds really good. Ambitious, but sounds really good though. It sounds like the mechanics sound like it's trying to be a puzzle game, but it looks like it's trying to be a horror game. So unless they're trying to go for like a mechanical horror there and like put you under time stresses, I can see why people, like, without having played it, I can see why on the surface people might be unsure of that. I think it's possible to do well, but it would be potentially a bit difficult. The story writing for it as well is also going to have a pretty significant impact. Alright, let's see. You can do so. Let's see. But now, when we've got item base. Okay, so now visualize item, set visibility, public, void. I don't think this will need to be a virtual. So, set map tile. That's gonna have game object map tile. Go new map tile so we don't get confused. We can just do map tile, and then we can do this dot map tile equals map tile. Past few months I've had decent news for games. I'll be honest, I've not kept up. I've not kept up at all. I should probably take a look. I've heard there's definitely meant to be some good ones coming out. Tile data. The object on tile. The object on tile. Then we want to do oh, this is probably one for base actually, because no, not necessarily actually. So we're going to want to do base base equals obj.getComponent base. If it doesn't like us doing that. Base script. If base script. Hang on. I'm being booped. Quit booping me. If base script dot Hey, Minnie Mouse! Good to see you. I'm in. You're waiting for you. Awesome. Give me a second and I will pull you in. Let me just set up this switch base script dot object type, and then that, and then we'll just stick a default in for now so that it isn't gonna fucking cry at me. Turn the music down so that I can actually hear when people talk to me. Where are we going? Move to streaming clearing. Yellow.
Jesus Christ, I need to turn you right the hell down. Oh my lord. Give me a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, do some talking.
There we go. Is that a little bit quieter for you?
Oh my goodness. Wow, now you're so much quieter. Thank God. Oh my. Oh, what does my boyfriend listen to that needs to be that loud? Like, I'm having concerns about his like hearing health. Oh my
Just
god, scared me
absolutely
up.
destroying his ears. I can't
Yes,
say
you scared
anything.
the like living crap out of me. Oh my god. Anyway, hello. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Yourself?
I am good. I've been working hard
Ooh.
as per you.
Anything interesting or stuff you've got to keep under wraps?
No, it's all good. All public info. I got a table at Furcation.
Hell yeah.
Mhm. That also means that I have a lot of shit that I need to make in very, very little time. So
As is typical when it comes to con work, eh?
yeah, but they didn't tell me I had a table until Sunday.
When's
So
vacation again?
in a month and a half.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, they've really not given you a whole lot of time now, have they?
Yeah. So as a fursuit maker, this is difficult.
Yeah,
But
I can imagine.
I'm putting my carpal tunnel through the worst. So hell yeah.
Ooh, well, don't do yourself in. I mean, I know you kind of got to work for your
I'm
business,
gonna have
but
to. I don't really have a choice.
oh, joys. Yeah, that's really
All
not
good.
long. Is there a particular reason why they were so delayed in getting back to you?
Yeah, because someone dropped out, and so
Ah,
they were like, "Yo, do you want to do it?" And I was like, obviously,
okay, that's
yes."
fair. Like, that's a positive that you've got a table then. Like, lucky straw, but
Mm-hmm.
also kind of unfortunate at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. What version is your Minecraft server on?
It is 1.21.1.
Thank you.
Laptop.
I know that you're not on it right now, but like,
No, I'm just
figured I
sorting
could,
out this last something. I
how's
won't
your
make it.
stream been? How's the subathon?
The subathon has been going incredible, thank you. We have had
Yay!
an incredible time. Honestly, like some of the events, like Race for the Wool, was fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Oh my
have managed
God.
to do really well with points. We've hit a lot of goals in that as well. Got a lot of support.
Yay! Oh
So
my God, yes.
I'm really looking forward to some of the goals. They are going to be absolutely hilarious.
Am I allowed spoilers? Am I allowed to know?
Yeah, they're public knowledge.
Go
Let's
on.
see. Let me just open my folder for them again because I can't remember them off the top of my head. What's the next goal we've got anyway? What was our next goal? Our next goal is a D&D character stream, which, interestingly, I said if we hit that
Ooh.
goal for D&D character stream, we'd be making a D&D character on stream as a community. But that character would be going in the D&D videos.
Yo! Who's gonna voice it?
Don't know. I guess that would depend on the character. Like, we'd have to wait
Maybe
and see.
let them do a poll. Let the people choose.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Yeah.
That'll be funny. Out of all of your like regular guests, make them choose. Or it could be like Materies doing a like Scottish accent.
Oh, Pixel would lose his mind at my attempt at a Scottish accent.
Oh yeah, exactly. Or Materies doing a Australian accent.
Oh no.
Materies sounding mega posh. Something like that, that'd be funny.
Oh, you think I could do a pox? I'm from the fucking north, Minnie.
Oh, I'm from the north. I can't do.
I'm from the land of
from the
Yorkshire.
north.
I can't do posh. I've sent
I'm
you
from the north.
I've sent you the goals, by the way. So we've
No, I don't feel that.
we've got Twitch chat recommends a new tea. So I've done that one before. We've got Simpsons Hit and Run Chaos Edition, which is like crowd control Simpsons Hit and Run, but everything's set to the cheapest possible like cost, and chat can go absolutely mental fucking with my stream.
Or with crowd control, that sounds intense.
Yeah, are you familiar with crowd control?
Well, you've told me about it, so they can like spawn in mobs and shit, right?
Yeah, spawn mobs. They can set me on fire. They can do all sorts. Like it varies from game to game.
What were they doing?
I don't know what effects are in the Minecraft crowd control, but it will suck. That'll suck.
Oh, I see. You haven't done these yet. This is like what you're going to do.
Yeah, these are what I'm going to do.
Whenever you do that Minecraft crowd control one, I need to be there. I will literally.
I will let you know. I'll be sure to let you know.
And I need to just rejoice in that.
Yeah, we've also Woodland's Lakea's Power, a story unlocked. So I'm going to be writing a story about some of my character lore. Twitch chat get to add an item to my throne, which is mildly terrifying.
Throne?
Yeah.
What?
Are you not familiar with Throne? It's like a wish list for content creators and stuff like that, and people can like buy items off your wish list that get sent to you. They don't get to see like your personal details or anything, but they can buy you items, and then Throne as the website will send it to you. So it's kind of like an Amazon wish list that doesn't make your details public.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fun. Oh my god, what they should add? You know what they should add?
Yeah.
Kitchen roll holder.
I'm pretty sure that's something that would go on yours.
Hell no, that's going for you, my friend. That's yours.
Oh, I'll see what Mick says about that.
Oh, Mick will be in with whatever we do.
Absolutely.
I fucking love Mick.
Okay. So I haven't got this done in time, so we're not going to be able to open the doors on this yet, chat. But I'll fix that later on because we're going to have to jump on the server. Have you seen this, by the way, Minnie? This was the thing I was telling you about in the DMs. Still very early yet, like nothing to really show.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea is this is a game that Twitch chat can play. So you choose...
Pull it up.
I'll let you pull up the
Should I be watching the stream? Yeah, probably, but I might absolutely. Well, I was. Okay, I'm logged in. That's a good start. I need to search my friend.
You're not. You mean you're not following me, Minnie? You're not following me?
I am, obviously. I am. I literally am. Oh my god. Come on now. I'm fully committed. I thought you were doing like, oh my god, I'm in the. Oh, I'm very cute.
Got your little sticker on there.
I also look like I'm fucking about to be bored by you every time you open your mouth.
That's not what
you're trying to like consume me from the side. It's like
that's not what. That was not what that was meant to be. Well, okay, well, moving on from that.
You're taking a nibble. You're probably taking a bite out of my ear. What the hell?
I can move you further away if you want.
And why am I so small compared to you?
Tell you what, would you feel better if I put you over here? Feel a little better now?
Wait, it hasn't updated yet.
Oh, okay. I've just moved you far away.
We're lagging. Oh, wee! Oh, I just got moved. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry. She's that small in real life, hey. Minnie's really small.
True. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Anyway.
Going 1, 2, 3. What are you doing?
This is what I'm developing. This is the game I mentioned that chat plays. So in the top left, you can see the options that the player can make. So right now you can do things. You can't do much, but you can move around. You can like light torches, put them out. You can open the door and stuff like that. And the idea is people will vote for what option they want to do each round from chat. And then if you like join me for a collab, you can have like clues for like the map and that to like help Twitch chat. But then I want to set it up so you can put in like video cutscenes between levels. So you could have it set up so that we could be talking on stream as they play. Or if you just wanted to, you could stream it without a stream and no one needs to be there.
Oh. Wow.
So it's still...
This is just like my house with some green balls.
Yeah. Like I said, it's very early days. I've not got much done yet. Like, this grey capsule is the player. These balls are just some debug items. In time, the player will get like an actual model, and then we'll add monsters and stuff. I've not spent that long on this yet.
Well, at the moment, it's looking like people are like about to fight me. I'm like the.
I mean, we can always.
I am echoing. I'm echoing through your mic.
My bad. I fixed it. Thanks for letting me know, Het.
How dare you?
Yeah. So like, it's early days yet, but that's what that was. Anyway, let's go for a quick break because I will go to toilet and we'll get Minecraft booted up. I think you're already on the server, aren't you, Minnie?
Your chat. Well, no, but I'm literally like about to press play, so.
Okay, well, if you jump on the server now, I'll get the game booted up real quick.
Yeah. I also might be like in a black hole somewhere, so you know maybe I need to move myself.
Why would you be in a black hole?
I don't know. Well, I don't know where I left myself. You know what I mean?
I think last time we were doing.
I'm in someone's bloody maze.
Didn't we? Were we on the bandit place last time? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I'm probably still at the bandit place. Oh, original. I'm in a fucking cage. With a chest that says for Minnie, and it's Minnie's kitchen. Oh my god, when did you do this? What? It's in the chest. It's a diamond sword that says Minnie's kitchen roll holder. When did you do this? What? See, this is what I mean. I was like, oh, I don't think I'll join because I'll probably be like in a black hole. Yeah, joins is immediately in a cage with a kitchen roll holder.
I'm pretty sure you voluntarily walked into that at the end of the last stream.
I don't remember voluntarily doing anything. Thank you very much. Right. Well, at least I'm. Okay. Thank God I'm not in. Whatever that mode is where you can't get adventure mode, we can't get out of anything.
Oh boy, yeah, you should be able to get out and just like replace the doors afterwards.
I'm good. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, I'm just sorting out my game thing now. On
our towers. Oh my god, I forgot how good this place is.
Yeah, like you've been doing a really good job with it. I was just kind of chipping in where I can.
I forgot that I was like really good at this.
Yeah, you did. You put in a lot of work on it.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
So, we're gonna go for a quick break because, like I said, I need toilet. I will make a cup of tea. If those who have joined in us want to go to spawn, and we'll meet you there, and we will be with you in a few moments.
fire's looking a little low. Why don't you lay some wood on it?
Oh, this is gonna look good.
So I come back after making a cup of tea, and it seems like Minnie is trolling me. Maybe we should have left her in that little bandit area.
No, look how cool this is.
I don't even know where you are. Hang on. TP.
Oh, I ran up dirt. Wait, we're gonna make it smaller.
Materies to Joe Cobb. Right.
Hey, wait, I'm not done. Move, chicken.
You're just making a ball sack.
No, but what I wanted to do was replace one of your maps. I wanted to do this and go replace the map and redo the map. And reload with the dick on it.
Oh, Minnie. Oh, boy.
I didn't turn to grass so quickly.
Oh, right. Hang on. I'm just gonna move a few bits around because that's kind of not ideal there. So I'll slot that up there, and then I will move Minnie so it doesn't look like she's floating in the air.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Unfortunately, Minnie doesn't have flying powers.
Don't put me too close to your mouth hole, bitch.
No one else has ever made the comment before on any other VTuber that I've seen. Oh, I feel like I'm being bored just because I'm next to your PNGTuber.
Are you kidding?
Not that I've ever seen. No, most people don't jump to vor. I think that says more about you than me, you know.
Yeah. Crack the egg. Crack the egg.
You know what? I completely forgot we had the Ender Dragon egg there. Right, so there's me and you, and we've got Het. I don't know if we'll have anyone else tonight. So we'll give it a few more minutes and then we'll wander off. I can show the community map on stream, so you can see that currently we are, if I go over to it, let me just close some of my dev stuff.
They're not bad, so I can put my fucking respawn point.
I can...
Oh, okay, there is a bed, thank God.
There is a bed? Okay, good. If there is, I didn't put it there.
Wait, it's not doing bed things.
We're doing bed
Wait,
things.
what?
Where are you? Oh, you're up there.
The whole game lagging.
Wait,
your whole game doesn't work. I'm like breaking blocks and they're not breaking.
Oh, no,
Why
that's
lagging?
just spawn protection. This is spawn, so it's got spawn protection.
So I can't reset my spawn points in the spawn. What is the point of spawn?
I didn't know you could... Oh, it works for me.
But yeah, obviously, because you're like the creator. You're basically God or Jesus or some shit.
I think you just don't know how to play the game. You are in the right game mode, right?
Yes.
Game
I'm going to
mode,
someone's rogue ass tower to go like reset my spawn. But you know what? I'll just teleport myself. It's fine. What am I even thinking?
There you go. You should definitely be in the right game mode now.
I know I am. I placed a cock on next to your village.
Gee, thanks. Oh, fucking hell. Right, okay.
You love playing Minecraft with me.
Oh, I don't know. You're putting bloody dicks all over me shit. Yeah, you're...
I did build you a really stunning wall, though.
That you did. That you did. And then you locked yourself inside it for some bizarre reason, eh?
No, it was not me. It's not me.
Okay, right.
Let's go on the next floor.
Yeah, let's
Can we get
go
horses?
then. What was that?
I don't have a boat or a horse.
Oh, we'll just run. Oh, I've got wood if we need to make boats. Horses, I didn't think about that earlier. I don't know if anyone's actually sorted out horses yet. So, hey, if you all come with us, you're more than welcome to. What was that?
A boat again.
Yeah, we can make boat. I've got, look, hang on. If you need resources, there's torches, arrows, wood, food.
What are we gonna sail in?
A boat.
A boat?
A boat. A boat. You know horses? Okay, we'll just do running for now, though. Right. Oh, you... Oi, get back here. Thief!
Man, what you gonna do?
I cannot hear you. You faded out a lot there.
Gonna do when I come for you.
Do you really want to play this game, Minnie? Do you really want to play this game?
Oh, I'm playing. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck in a hole. Oh, you picked up bird. Alex! Alex is riding for me. I just want to know what's in your fucking shulker box, but I can't open it.
I literally put it down so you could look at it. And then you didn't look at it. I went to pick it up,
You
and then you stole it.
Oh.
It's literally stuff for us to take with us.
Ah.
Right,
No, what do you not
okay.
understand? I cannot put anything in the spawn. It is like mini proof.
It is just player proof, although it's very conveniently mini proof. Right, let's go, guys. Let's go. If anyone else comes on, I'll just teleport them to it. Did you have to make a... You know what? I'm not removing that dick right now. I'll wait until Prof or someone sees it. Hmm?
You've taken an arrow to the shoulder.
Oh, that'll be Alex. Oop, oop, oop.
Yeah, Alex.
We're looking for, like, trials and stuff. We're not necessarily going to do them to... Oh, are you not familiar with the trials and the new update?
Trials? No.
Oh, I know something Minnie doesn't.
Wait, I want to do trials! That sounds kind of fun. Wait, is this the... Wait, have they made the new forest and stuff with the new forest thing?
No, I think that's the next update. The trials and that are the last update, so 1.21, which is what we're on. It's like new trials, which look to be like dungeons and stuff like that. But like they've got new enemies and stuff. Although I did see the patch video for the new forest and stuff, and that does look pretty cool, to be fair. It does look pretty cool.
Yeah, but those forest gremlins do not look fun.
They do look like a bit of a nightmare, but still, it looks like it'll be fun to do. So we're literally just going to be running in one direction and seeing what we can find.
Like, has this server ever been in a older version than the version it is currently?
Yes, it started in 1.20.4.
Okay. So we'll need to run in a direction that you have never run before, or that no one has ever run before, to load chunks that are...
That's what we're doing right now. We're literally running one direction. It's also why I've got the community map up. And we are going in literally the opposite direction to what I had planned. But fuck it, this will also work. I blame you, because I had to run in the direction of the dick to clean it up, and I didn't even clean it up.
You didn't even clean it up. You just decided to leave the dick. To be fair, an alien wouldn't know that's a penis, right?
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem, Tim. We're kind of going southeast at the moment. So I was just going to trail around to the east and pretend that no one noticed. But... Oops.
Oh, I see.
I
should have gone to the boat.
Yeah, I've got wood. I literally jumped in.
I need your boat.
Oh, hang on. When we get to the other side, I'll make us a couple of boats. Are you going to be joining us, Tim? You're more than welcome to jump on. Hang on, give us a sec. Yes, we are, Torch. We're looking for a prow chamber.
Hello.
So,
I found the caps lock.
Oops. Right, come here, Minnie. I got something for you. Oh, someone's sleeping. I don't know who's sleeping, but it's appreciated.
Alex.
Oh, awesome. Right, there you go. Oh, did you bring your bed with you, dude? Awesome. Did you know that the cartography sell maps? No, I did not, Torch.
Look what I brought with me, Materies.
I wasn't going to sleep. I was just going to run through the night. Who needs rest, eh?
I love that you were like, let's go, and just not bring beds with us, guys.
Look, I'm an old schooler. I just run for days on end. Just run for days on end, no stop. Like, I'll run through on half a heart and no food.
No, well, you brought a lot of food, so it's nothing to do with food and, like, infinite amount of arrows, but
that's only like 6 stacks.
Or a boat. Or a horse.
Look, I've made us boats. We're fine. Are you just going to moan this whole journey?
Yeah, this is... Oh, no, Alex is lagging. I'm like the kids that are like, are we there yet?
Oh, you really are, aren't you?
Keeping up.
Hang on, I'll TP him to Oh, hey Tim.
Okay.
TP him to me. There you go, mate.
Yeah, but now it's just
what-
gonna lag over here.
So, Tim, have you brought maps? Because you might have known this, but I didn't. But according to Torch, cartographers sell maps to the nearest chambers, apparently.
God,
Right.
I've like that in my life.
I was going to ask you about Confuzzled and that, but it sounds like you've got enough fun as it is getting ready for vacation.
Yeah, oh my god, I have so much on my plate.
Yeah, it certainly sounds like you're in for a busy time.
I actually am. When I finish your stream, I'm gonna go straight back to work. It is very sad.
Guys, how late are you going to be? Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. How late are you going to be working tonight?
I have no idea. Until I get it
Oh.
done.
Guys.
So
Oh.
I crash, and this is basically me for the next month and a half. So we love.
Oh, that sounds like an absolute nightmare. Well, you're definitely good to that. Why can't I not put me boat? There we go. Oh, Tim, you'll want a boat.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, wait, do you have multiple people in a boat now?
Are you being
know that.
serious?
Look, it's been a long time since I played Minecraft. Okay, now it turns out I
Let's just
remember
take me
more than
for a
I
spin.
thought when we played Race for the Wool, but I don't remember a whole lot. Right, okay.
Oh dear.
Right.
Right, come on, you slow pokes. Me and Alex have been ready for ages.
Oh, who made you your boat, Minnie? Who made you your sword, Minnie?
I literally had a sword, and this is Alex's boat.
Who made you your original sword, Minnie?
No.
Oh, boy.
You better watch out, because as a passenger princess, I can hit you.
Oh, really? Passenger princess? Oh,
That
all
is
right,
currently what I
passenger Karen. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're going to be traveling for a short while, I think. Because the...
Oh my god, we have a dolphin!
Oh, what? Oh, I keep forgetting they're in the game now. We saw a lot of them while we were building that underground tunnel.
They make you go super fast.
Notice they were great when we were having to deal with sort of the other pains in the ass. Wait, what's that over there?
What?
Is that something fun, or is that just a bit of land? Whoa! Nice try there, Rutov. I saw that coming. Is this like a ruin or something? I thought
All I
faster
can
than
see is
you,
the back
buddy.
of Alex's head, so...
Oh, is that a block of gold? Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's an abandoned portal. It's not that interesting, guys.
Oh, not that. Whoa! Oh, it's the lava blocks. I remember these from your server. I didn't realise they were in base Minecraft.
Yeah.
Quick, oi! Bitch!
They have end rods though. That's cool.
Lost me boat! I've lost me boat!
Don't worry, Alex. Fuck you and your boat.
Yeah, dang it.
Seriously, make yourself a new boat.
Yeah, I'm making myself a new boat.
Right, Alex is passenger princess now.
Oh.
I see a drowned temple, do you? Point your head in the direction of the drowned temple.
Oh boy, it's like Minnie's the princess and we're just the bodyguards of the bossy little
Literally.
princess.
Wait, Alex, where are you going? Alex!
Oh.
My
let's have a
man.
look
Wait, he got
at
in someone
the map.
else's boat! Alex!
Yeah, you've got to
You are
row
my
yourself now,
passenger
Minnie.
princess.
You've got to work now, Minnie.
Oh, wait, this is the cool thing.
What cool thing?
Yes.
We're trying to go west, guys. We've not even left the map yet. Oh, man. Minnie's even more easily distracted than I am. Oh. Okay, I am kind of curious. What is
nothing
this?
in it. Okay, no, there's nothing in it.
There's nothing in it? Okay,
Right.
yeah. Time to go. Time to go.
Abort!
Abort! Abort! Abort the boat!
Abort!
Oh, man. Oh man, I still need to sort out the video we recorded ages ago. I was going to start editing it this week. It was put on the back burner because of the subathon.
Oh, there's a coral reef.
Imagine doing
Round
this swing.
temple?
Oh, it'll take forever. It would take absolutely forever. Oh, hello. Hey, coral. Coral's cool. It was a bit of a pain in the ass to build the tunnel through, though.
Wait, why did you build a tunnel through coral?
Oh, we were just trying to build the, you know, the minecart tunnel, the really big one we showed you a while back. It was that, and we didn't know.
You didn't see an underwater temple.
Oh yeah, we did go through an underwater temple to build it, but I think Head's pointing out.
You've already done it.
Oh, it's behind us. Okay.
Yeah, okay, it was what I went towards. I thought was an underwater temple, but I couldn't quite see it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over there. Okay, I can see it. We made an underwater temple. Fuck this. Let's go do an underwater temple.
Do you have a... Oh! Speaking of the devil, look what I've just found. You know that tunnel I mentioned?
Oh, where's your damn tunnel? We should have just taken the
where are you
tunnel.
Guys?
I'm coming to your bloody tunnel.
Come on, Slowpokes. Come on. Slowpokes.
I'm going to do the underwater temple, but apparently not. Apparently I'm going to go to your tunnel.
They got distracted.
Yeah. They got distracted. It's because I have control over the boat.
Just disappeared to every far corner of the earth.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Oh, I see your bloody tunnel. Yeah. I see your little tunnel.
Oh man, I kind of forgot it was in this direction. It looks kind of cool. I have not actually seen it from above before. I've only seen it from inside. Oh, yeah. Tim, you little shit. I've only seen it from above the tunnel before now, so... Oh, man.
What's wrong with these fish?
Right, anyway, continuing on west. Wait, is this west?
You've literally... Where are you going?
East! East, not west! Oh, fuck me, and I'm meant to be a bloody scout. Oh.
You're not doing very well.
Look, I've been streaming for like 6 hours for 5 days straight. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, did you book the days off? You haven't? Is this your like holiday?
Yeah, this is the last of my leave for the year. After this week, I've got no more leave until January.
What about December? You get Christmas?
Yeah, there's some time off then. But that's like mandatory time off. The company shuts down for like a few days. Forced Christmas break. It sounds daft to mobile, but it's actually kind of annoying because they take some of your leave to book off Christmas time, and it's like, okay, it's nice to have Christmas time off, but they force you to use your leave, so you can't use that leave at another time if you wanted, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so, no, I know. That is standard practice, I swear. I mean, it is super annoying, I get it, but I'm pretty sure I
appreciate standard practice. That doesn't mean I'm not going to moan about it. Now, let's bring the map up. Come on. Come on, OBS, give me the map. Give me the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
Okay, we're slowly reaching the edge of... Ooh. We're slowly reaching the edge of what's been explored. So a little bit further. Oh. What? Tim, you just stopped in front of me, you flunker. Oh. Okay, just littering the ocean, leaving your boat behind. Asshole.
There's a bit of coral underneath the planes of existence. Do you see that, Alex?
Ooh. Ooh.
I know, it is a huge underwater cave, but what I'm looking at is the coral that... Wait, we've lost it.
Can't see. I need night vision for that. Okay. Looks like we're going to be able to travel on foot after this, which will be nice. I prefer traveling on foot. Traveling on foot. No? Oh, is there only a small island? Dang it.
Yeah, are you kidding? I don't know. I'm kind of into Billy Bones.
Hang on. Tim, you're going to need more wood for a new boat, aren't you?
Sleepers for the week.
Here you go, Tim. Sleep is for the weak. Who needs sleep?
We continue on, Alex. You and I.
We continue. I'll catch
Me and
up
Alex.
with you.
The Drowns can't catch us. We are so speedy.
Already have spare boats. Oh, well, I've stolen you nearly another stack of logs. Yeah, we're slowly coming up on the edge of what's been explored. So, hopefully, we'll start getting some new stuff. Oh, man.
Like your mom.
Which one?
Ooh, now we're talking.
That used to drive people bonkers when they try to make like your mama jokes. You say which one? They get very confused very quickly.
Shipwreck. Is this a shipwreck? Wait, what the hell is this?
Is it Captain Rigger's ship? We found Captain Rigger's ship.
What is this?
It looks like a shipwreck.
Why is it so tall? Ah, drown! Okay, wait, don't get hit by it, don't get hit by it. You missed it?
I'm having a look to see what there is. Books, feathers, buried treasure map. I'll nab that.
This ship can go through the water? When can these flying motherfuckers go through the water? Oh my god. Oh, it's a very, very sunken shipwreck. Alex, go to the shipwreck. I'll man the boat. Be a place to sleep. Hell no. You go underwater, you'll be safe. You'll be safe, my dude. I'll hit them for you. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, see, you've got to work now, Minnie. No more Princess Minnie anymore.
At hitting them. Oh, hell yeah. Don't worry. Sleep, Alex. I got you. Oh, there we go. Stunning. That was close. Well done, Alex. He's my dude. He's my man.
Okay. Tim, are you going to make another boat or are you going to continue flying? He's going to keep flying. Okay.
Is your Elytra gonna run out though?
He'll have Unbreaking 3 and Mending on it. Trust me, it'll be fine. Can I have the wood? Tim, can you give Het some wood? Because the rest of the wood's in the shulker. There should be plenty from what I gave you. Oh, yeah, I've still got the shulker in my inventory. It's just easier not having to, like, get it out when there's not much land around. We're just working off the top of a sunken ship.
Yeah. Indeed we are.
Oh. So do you reckon this is a certain Tabaxi pirate ship then, Minnie? Do you reckon...
Yeah, it does look like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alex is using the door method. I don't know if that works anymore, the door method still works. For breathing.
Yeah, it still works. Yeah, we'll use it a lot for building
the tunnel. Door.
Are you good to go, mate?
Aye,
okay, it looks like Alex is going to stay here. So if we move on, and then Alex can catch up where he wants to catch up again.
Oh, I've got to wait for my passenger princess, though.
I mean, it also looks like he's doing stuff, and we're meant to be carrying on. We got to go explore,
Alex, oh, that's true. Alex, we cannot go on this side quest.
I was gonna say, if Alex wants to catch up, he can do afterwards. There we go. I stopped the music. I should have kept the music going.
Completed.
You do rowing, Minnie.
Me? I said me? Sending you on a side quest? Never.
Oh, wow. Oh, I would feel hurt by that, Het. She can't make her mind up, can she? This princess.
Bitch, I'm the one fucking rowing.
I mean, you literally do rowing as a competitive sport.
I do, yes. I'm actually in my elements right now.
I was gonna say, why are you
You know, I saw a
moaning?
seal the other day.
What was that, sorry?
I saw a seal the other day.
Ooh. Whereabouts were you rowing for that?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not a question to ask, actually.
In the Thames.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted to say it on stream.
The Thames is a very big place.
It is a very big place, yes. You can find the treasure chest if you want. Nah. If you like, you can stick around and find it if you want, Het, but we will push on. We're looking for trowels today. Like, we might stop and have a quick gander at little things. There's another portal over there. There's definitely a lot more, like, random buildings in Minecraft than there used to be. Oh, used to get absolutely
it makes exploring
nothing.
way more exciting.
Oh, absolutely. Like, comparing Minecraft to now, to when, like, at least when I first started playing, it's a whole different game.
Oh,
yeah.
A food update would be so good.
A food update would be good. Like, more food, like being able to craft, like, sandwiches and stuff like that. Like, that would be good.
Sandwiches! That would be so cute.
What the mod
I want
packs
to open my own bakery.
Yeah.
With more than cake and cookies.
He made... cookies are a thing in base Minecraft,
Have you got in a boat? Huh?
I wish we could turn around and look further. You good over there? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, Farmer's Delight is a fun one.
Yeah, I had Farmer's Delight on my old server. It's so good. I loved it. We made such cool stuff.
Yeah, I was starting to explore into that one a little bit. I was working with it to set up for my next video, but...
Yeah, it was really cool.
I was trying to figure out some of it. Some of it was being a little bit buggy.
Been windswept. Wait. The trees over there have been windswept.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's so cool.
I didn't know Minecraft was doing that now. Neat.
Ooh. You got... Wait, when did you get armor trims?
Oh, but like, people have been exploring for ages here. Like, if you want shulker boxes, the community storage has, like, literally stacks and stacks of shulker shells.
Right. It's windswept tree time.
Let's go.
Not from a boat, not from a ship, from a boat.
From a board. Yeah, we are now in unexplored territory, so it should now be loading new chunks for our exploration. I didn't know Minecraft had started doing this, though. This is neat. I like this.
What, windswept trees? I know, they're so cool.
Yeah. I think we have to go to TCA.
I'm obsessed with...
That rings a bell. Is that how it's pronounced? Tiaga? Targa?
Tiaga?
I have no idea.
Let's play.
Oh, hang on. Let's bring Twitch Manager back up.
Oh, Alex, you're blinding me. The like blue and red against the like very orange sand is blinding.
I must admit, I do like his armor trim. His armor trim is neat. What is it? Diamond and redstone type deal?
I didn't even give you what you wanted.
How are we all doing on food? We all stocked up?
Hell yeah.
I am here just like as I struggle. Oh, how is it, air-bladed? Try not to burn yourself to death, buddy. No worries about the lurk, appreciated. 3 stacks? Ah, okay, head's all got fooded up. Does this tiger, however the fuck it's pronounced? Fucking tiara? I made a mistake of putting it on rice as well. Oh boy. Yeah, that's just a
putting on rice?
He's put like lots of hot peri sauce on rice.
Oh, yum. Delicious.
Oh, this is mesa. Okay. What is tag? I'm just gonna call it tiara. Fuck it. Fuck the G. I'm changing it to an R. I'm just gonna call it tiara. Fuck the English language.
Live your princess dreams.
Oh yeah, because I always wanted to be a princess. That's
Meta, we're talking
all I
about,
ever
like,
wanted
Greek
to be.
goddess.
Hmm?
Oh, we all know that. Oh, the girlies. You're one of the girlies.
Yeah, because I'm so
Yeah.
feminine. Like here
You're
in like
holding up.
my leather armor, my sword, like ready to go fight
I
whoever.
know, it's gonna be. Do you have a wooden enchanted sword?
Me?
Yeah, what?
Does it hit like a wooden
Oh, it's
enchanted sword?
Yeah,
It's-
pretty much, actually.
It's never right. you proper pissed
honestly
Tim off
looks
now.
like a wooden
Tim crafted me this sword. He's probably taken that personally.
He should have enchanted you a wooden enchanted sword.
I'm pretty
and then,
sure
like,
that's called a
renamed
kitchen
it.
roll holder.
And then he should have renamed it Netherite Sword. Just to, fuck you!
It took you a minute to click on that one, didn't it? Tegu's like
God,
Russian cold fire. Oh, okay. Oh, so we need to find
What
like.
are you actually trying to find here? Is there like something that we can follow? Is it just rogue and random?
We need to find a certain biome apparently to find these.
Which biome?
Tiara. How are the fucking tiara? I'm sticking with call it tiara.
What? But what does that look like?
Apparently, it's like a Russian cold forest Siberia type thing.
Okay, so we are for sure in the wrong place.
Absolutely, because we're closer to a bloody desert right now.
Yeah, we couldn't be any closer to a desert if we tried.
Oh, there's an abandoned mine shaft there.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
I think we've lost
we need
the
to go
other
in
two.
it.
I think Tim might also be Googling some stuff. So I'm sure he will.
Tim is gonna put the
Twitch chat, Tim. I'm just reading what people have said in Twitch chat.
Twitch chatting shit.
Oh, careful! Don't diss my Twitch chat.
Whoa. No, they love me more than you. I'm sure if you did a poll, they'd be like, Minnie for the win.
I'm sure they probably would. But that's not necessarily a good thing, because they supposedly like me as well, and then they spend half the time trying to catch me in a bloody net. Or like
Okay, so from what I'm seeing,
or like stick a mustache on me. So you can find them anywhere. Okay. Or the fucking
What do they
colour.
look
I
like?
hate the colour, Redeem.
Oh, I wonder why.
Yeah, I made the mistake of saying if song. I
just a
didn't
little
even want to
doggo.
add it. I made the mistake of saying once if we got like to a certain number of subs by the end of like the stream once, I'd put it on. I didn't expect us to actually get to that number of subs.
You're just a doggo. You're just a little doggo.
I'm a wolf. Get the right form of canine. You bloody blue feline. Okay, so how would you suggest we find one, Tim? Oh.
Wait, so wait, is this like an underwater thing? Is this a land thing?
I thought it was a land thing. I'll TP people to me, because I think we're all getting a bit split up now.
Well, I'm next to you, right?
Not that I can see. Unless you've learned how to go invisible.
No, I'm next to you. I'm next to you. Don't move.
Sure.
Deep slate level. We're doing the wrong bloody thing.
What? Oh, fuck. Okay, so how the hell are you meant to find them then? I thought it was a surface level.
Oh my god.
Piss off, spider. Yeah, Tim, how the hell are you meant to find them then? I thought we had to... Alright, well, we'll keep travelling, because we're going to need to get, like, further away to a new biome anyway, then. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
We use a seed map.
Yeah, Tim, can you look up a seed map for us? You should have access to the seed. Fuck! Didn't think that
then we can actually go find it.
Oh, I thought it was just like a thing on the surface. Ooh, there's a temple. I'm going to where Het is. Because he's found a desert temple. Hell yeah. Nice job, dude.
Hell yeah. I found your mum.
Smithing template. I'll let Het take those. As though he's found it. I'll
Ooh,
yonk the
lovely.
TNT before that goes off, though. We'll save
Oink.
that for Mini later on. I mean, oops. Did I say that aloud? It's amazing that anyone ever wants to collab with me. All I do is pick on people. Oh, there's
One
one.
near me. Ooh.
Ooh.
Right, well, where are you? Get us with the cords.
That's it. Where? Oh, he's not
I got
too.
a buried treasure map.
Not too far from us.
So, yeah, well, I'm not near you.
Hang on. I will send you a
Mhm.
link on Discord that might make it a little bit easier, Minnie. Hang on. Message. Let me know you got it open so I can delete it afterwards because I don't want to leave the server IP in a message somewhere. Also, if people start calling me Doggo, I swear to hell, there's gonna be deaths in chat.
I found a village.
What was that?
Wait, what do you do? Control F4, Shift F4. How do I do it?
Right, okay. You know what? I'm
3.
going.
Oh, here we go.
No, I won't. No, I won't. So what are Tim's quads? Let me get back into the game. 54, 56, 144. Okay. So we will be going that way first. Let's go. Boop, boop.
It's a pillager temple. Wanna go? They might have a. Okay, no, just leave
Yeah,
the
so
pillagers
Tim's
alone.
already knows
Girl.
where one is, so there's no point looking for a carpet, not a carpenter,
One right here.
cartographer. Hmm? Are you already near Tim?
Photographer? No.
Oh, you know what?
That's the
Fuck
answer
it.
to that.
Fuck it. Then TP Alex to me. And then should we just leave Minnie where she is, chat? Should we just leave her
No!
stranded in the desert?
Teleport me. Oh, I screenshotted something. Teleport me, please. Please
There you go.
teleport. Oh,
Right, okay. You've got the map,
now you
Tim.
have to dig down.
Tim's probably just pinpointing the exact location now. Just waiting for the oracle to confirm the location. Somewhere in this chunk. Dig down, folks. Well, maybe don't dig straight
Wait,
down,
the
but...
chunk is huge.
No, chunks aren't that big. I'm doing something that you should never do. And that is digging straight down. But fuck it. In fact, no, because Tim will get mad if I lose this sword. So I'll be a little more sensible about it.
Never silly.
What can I say? I just like to jump headfirst into things. And if it doesn't work out, then, I don't know, I just hit it harder. That's how you fix things, right?
Sure.
Boom, boom. Percussive maintenance.
Whee!
Boom.
Going down.
Ooh,
Oh, you
Tim's
made it!
what's your location? Hell yeah. Here's your location, buddy.
I'm glad I dug right next to Tim.
Oh, hang on. Hello. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Oh,
Thank God you moved me.
yeah, he TP'd us.
I
did
fell
that.
down and I literally landed headfirst on a spawner.
You muppet. Tim literally teleported you to him as well. How did you fall in?
Alex, put your armor on.
Oh.
I'm saving
Ooh.
you, brother. Put your armor on.
I've got my armor on. I'm gonna say Tim's
Infinity
the
chest.
actual good gamer between the two of us.
Your arrows, bro. Here are your arrows. There you go. I don't need just 600 arrows.
Put junk in there. Let's have a look around, eh? What we got?
Hello, Lycan! Oh my god, and the new... Oh, this is great.
Lingering,
I love the blocks!
Ow! I hit myself with poison. That hurt. That hurt. Ow! That's another hole. Yeah.
Oh my god, why are they... Ooh.
Oi, get off me head, spider.
Why did you put poison down? Was there a purpose for that?
Oh, I found some poison, so I just threw it at whatever moved. Dang it. Ow. Heck off. Holy fuck, it's like we're playing...
on top of the spider's head.
Feels like we're playing Race for the Wool again.
How do you feel?
Not really, because we've not got another team to race it against.
Me?
What? Are we in a race? Are we racing each other? What are we racing each other for?
There are a lot of spiders.
There's a lot of shit.
Ow! No, don't hurt me! We were friends!
Who hurt you?
You were friends! Friends!
Who's hitting you? Who's hitting you? Well, R.I.P. Minnie. Why are there eggs in this one? Wait, did that?
Oh my god!
Hello? What's that?
Sorry, I'm just trying to eat some food and my bed
wax
just like...
copper ball. Oh!
Oh my god!
Well, hang on, what's this key over here?
I don't want to know.
Key? I found a trial. I've got
Key?
4 trial keys. What do these
Oh, good
do?
for you.
Oh, what a shame, Minnie. You're falling behind. Fucking hell, so much shit's blowing up. Right. Okay, interesting.
Oh. Oh, I need to put a fucking torch on that torch. Oh. Oh. Bro.
Heck off. Heck off.
A torch.
Yeah, I've...
Wait, I opened up the spawner and it gave me a key. 2 keys.
I've got some keys as well. Oh! Oh, do we use a chest? Oh! Hello!
Wait, what did you do?
There's like a chest thing that I like put a key in, and it's given me a crossbow piercing 2 and an 4 iron ingot. Oh, also some breeze woods. Not blaze, breeze. Hey?
What?
I have no idea what they are.
God.
Oh, there's snowballs in this.
Like discovering the old update.
This is cool. Oh, there's another
Wait,
chest
I'm
here.
so confused.
What's up?
Oh. Yeah, I'm some keys now, so I feel like I should be really cool, but I'm just not sure
Where are you at, Minnie? I don't see you.
Oh, I thought I could make that jump.
I don't see
I'm
you
with
anywhere.
Alex.
Oh, you
Oh
with
wait,
Alex?
there's a really cool place up there.
I should have brought more shulkers. I didn't expect there to be quite so much loot.
Wait, I feel like I'm missing out.
I don't know. Hang on, Minnie, if you come to me, I think there's an undone chest here. I've got some keys.
Okay, I've got some keys.
Have you got some keys? Let's see if we can find you some chest.
I'm just not sure. Happening! Except there's a fucking fire.
They don't stop these things, do they? Oh, what? I just got blown up the ass by an air monster. That is not appreciated. Get your airy ass back here, you blowhard. Are you dead? go.
Obsessed with you getting angry at shit. Fire death!
This is the only reason
want
why
you to
people come
die
to
a
WoW.
death.
They just like to get me get annoyed. Watch me get
There's a
annoyed.
block of ice.
Have you got a key, Minnie? Because if not, I can give you a key and then we'll try and
I've
find you a
got
chest.
600 keys.
Oh, okay. Okay. No need to be all showy-offy then. I was only trying to help.
I launched my torch.
Your torch.
Where am I going? Where am I
Well,
going?
oh, hello. Yeah, this is a Prowse blade. We found one, and it's interesting, that's for sure.
Oh, wait, this is the thing I put my key into.
Hey, put it in. Woo.
My key into it. And it keeps giving me shit. Wait, it just gives you stuff.
Yeah, it gives you, it's cool,
It
isn't it?
gave me a battered shield.
I forgot I was
Bro.
streaming for a moment, so everyone's...
What? What did you do?
I threw a poison of I threw a vial of poison at Tim.
Oh, I'm naughty.
Ooh, flower. Ooh, hello. Decorated pot and it gave me emeralds. I thought it was a flower pot promo. Holy shit, this is literally Zelda. You can break open decoration pots.
Wait, that has been a thing for a while.
Well, look, I've not played... I'm still learning new Minecraft, okay?
Someone opened its mouth at
Aye-ya.
me. Let me give it a key. I gave it a key, and it gives me a banner pattern.
Ooh.
Just raw diamonds and wind charge. The hell is wind charge?
I don't need all this useless
Oh.
bit.
Wait, this is so cute. Okay, I need to put some stuff in. I just need to chuck some stuff away. Where can I put stuff?
I'll be honest, I've
chuck them
just
in
been
here.
leaving stuff in like barrels and that I've been finding behind. Oh, okay, that's fair. See you in a bit,
bye,
buddy.
Tim. Wait, the chests, like, they, like, eat the keys and they reload stuff, so you could basically just sit here farming
Oh,
it
really?
until you run out
Oh,
of
I
keys.
thought they were like one
Yeah.
use. Oh, that's
No,
cool.
well, that's what I thought until it opened its mouth at me and I was like, yo!
Damn.
I
These are
know.
sick. These are much better than like the old dungeons. You know the old dungeons which were just like the little cubes with a spawner in the middle and like a spawner and two chests.
Do you have any more keys? Do you have any more keys?
I do. I've got 2 more keys.
This one's really cool. It's got
Yeah, this
blue
one's
fire
got more
on the
to
inside.
it. Yeah.
Some of
What's up
these are
there?
like way cooler than the shit that I just wasted my keys on.
Oh. Yeah, this is much cooler than like the old dungeons.
Wait, how do you find more keys?
I have no idea. Oh, scaffold. Oh, chains? Oh, what? Hanging? Oh, hello. Snowballs. Boop, boop, boop. What's a wind charge? Oh,
No, but
hello.
them.
Neat. What's in here?
Alex, I have a cool chest you should come open.
How are things still spawning when there's torches around them? What the
Like-
hell?
Alex, TP to me.
Alex doesn't have the TP command.
What? Can you TP Alex to me?
Why do you want Alex to be TP to you?
You can open the cool chest.
I'm sure he can find his way to you. I don't want to get in the habit of teleporting everyone everywhere all the time.
Aww.
Right. If we can find each other, then it'll make life a little bit... Oh, fucking hell.
Materies.
What's
know
up,
I am.
Minnie?
Materies.
Yes?
Are you?
And currently being thrown around the room like a fucking ragdoll. Get off,
Are you up or down?
Both at the moment. I don't know. I am on level minus 22. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
You really are all over this. What a man. Diamante.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Ow. Bitches, bastards, buggers. Right.
Aww.
There we go. Okay, I'm with Alex right now. I don't know where you are, Minnie.
A great question. Ooh, you can go even further down. Have you guys gone even deeper?
What level are you on? We're on minus 22.
Oh, there's absolutely nothing down here.
Oh, helpful.
Oh, I see your name tag very in the distance. Alright, so that means I know where you are. I will find you, ready or not.
Go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get the Seri bot. The amount of bots we've had jump in during this subathon has been ridiculous.
Bot?
Yeah, we've had so many scam bots join Twitch chat. It's been ridiculous.
Oh, what?
Like an absolutely stupid number of them. Past week has been insane. Yeah, like Prof and that was guessing that it was due to like having subathon in the title, which might be part of it. But I think other people who aren't doing subathons have also had like stupid amounts. Yeah, it's just been ridiculous. It's been absolutely ludicrous.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't.
Yes.
How do you get keys? I've not had any on Discord. Or is that sorry, Minnie?
How'd you get keys? I ran out of keys.
Keys, give us keys. Glorious, glorious keys. You have to destroy the spawners, because I've just been putting torches on them. But then again, torches haven't seemed... Yeah. But then they still seem to spawn things even after you put torches around. Or do you have to put... Defeat the monster? Do you have to put
defeat the monsters? Okay, so you just got to kill the spiders.
I've been killing shitloads of spiders. Spiders. Bloody spiders.
Spiders?
Spiders. The bloody spiders.
I'm still waiting for a key.
I mean, if I can find you, I can give you a key.
I found Alex.
Okay, he might be able to give you a key.
Oh, she's like putting them on fire.
Ow, me head. Me head. Mind me head. I've kind of lost my orientation around here.
Producing lights. What the hell is that? Oh my god, it's a wind thing.
You good there, Minnie? Your mic's kind of struggling to pick you up a little bit there.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think this might be the death of me.
Oh, Minnie!
My lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my god, oh my god. How do I like dig myself in a hole and get out of here?
Hang on, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Alex is bloody helping me out. Okay, right, let me get out of this fucking hole.
Wolf Ranger to the rescue! And Wolf Ranger immediately gets himself stuck in a fucking spider web.
Oh, sorry, I started hitting you. I thought you were one of the like crazy things.
How did you mistake me for a spider?
No, not for a spider, for the twirly things.
How did you mistake me for an air elemental?
If I don't get like 600 keys from this, then I quit, because I'm like actually.
Hey, Minnie, I've just got 3 more keys.
Oh, I'm like. Oh.
bitches.
Oh,
Fucking
I got
bastard.
bitches all on my inappropriate film.
Asshole. Ah, yeah.
What?
Wicks.
You!
I am not your personal target, Practice.
What? What?
What?
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Right.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Yeah. How many does this thing spawn? Oh, wait, that's torch, not this. Ow!
Infinite,
Bastard.
supposedly.
Threw me down the fecking hole.
Okay. Look at you, you're so fucked, you can't even aim! I take that back, you can aim! I take that back, I take it back, I take it back, you're so lovely!
Awesome.
Oh Lord, help me.
No, you're
If
good
that
down
hasn't
there,
given
Minnie.
me 600 keys,
Look, I got Minnie.
not a single key, not a single... Have you seen yourself?
Yeah, a few skeletons took me for their fucking archery target. Oh. Right.
Huge. I had a breeze rod.
Yeah, I've got 45 of those. The air things seem to drop.
What?
The air things also seem to drop this. Ooh. Hello. I'll let you have that one, and I'll take this one. Hell yeah, speedy buggers. Sonic the fucking hedgehog over here.
That's what they call you.
What? What, Sonic the fucking hedgehog? Oh.
You fucking hedgehog.
That blasted hedgehog. I would have
Now I
gone
need to
away
find
for
a
it
really
if it
cool
wasn't for those
person.
meddling kids. And that dumb dog.
Not Sonic, but...
Yeah, I know, that's Scooby-Doo. Is that even still a thing? Do they still do Scooby-Doo and Tom and Jerry?
They must. Maybe not Tom and Jerry.
No,
No,
surely they do.
I feel like they should.
Surely they do both still. They were such great cartoons.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, coming
Where
after
are
you.
you?
Gotta
Gotta
solve
solve
that
that mystery. Do-do-do-do-do.
See the Scooby-Doo trailing after you. What's the Scooby-Doo?
I'm surprised you remember the lyrics. I don't.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What's the Scooby-Doo? I don't remember the
How
lyrics to
big is this dungeon?
Scooby-Doo.
It goes on and on.
I really
This.
feel like I'm going in circles, but maybe I'm not.
No, you're not the only one. I feel like we're going in circles a little as well. Some of these are definitely things we've already
But the
been in.
chests regenerate.
So does it just never end? Is it a never-ending dungeon?
I don't know.
I have no idea what we're doing.
Either, but it's kind of fun.
Oh, hello again.
Scooby snacks, I'll be waiting here for you. Oh, Alex found boxes.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I got a suspicious stew. Did you pick up a suspicious stew by any chance?
No, but I did. I've got one back at home. I don't know what it does.
Oh, we gotta eat suspicious stews together.
Oh, what does it do? If you carry that one,
No,
we'll
we have to eat. Got it. We'll eat them together.
and we'll find out. Okay,
Both
that
of us-
sounds good. And if we end up puking
both of
over the
us
toilet
eat a
together, we end up
suspicious-
puking over the toilet together. Sure.
I love that you. I do know what a suspicious. I found a music disc. Ooh.
Hell yeah,
I found
awesome.
a notification.
Where did you find the
Series.
music disc?
Just in a chest, I think. Wait, materials. Stay there. I have something I want to try. It's just something I found.
Oh, okay,
I have
yeah.
to eat it.
It gives you bad omen. Tell you what, we'll neck it together, shall we?
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1. Wait, you're not.
Oh, prowl omen. What does that mean?
Ah!
Okay, shit's getting a little bit more fun again. Oh, everything's oh wow. Okay, it's like we just hit the reset button.
Oh my god, this is tournament time!
Ooh, fucking hell, hello. Oh, this is oh, please now. Ow.
Coming back. I'm coming back.
Ow. Fuck yeah. If you're trying to do...
You should really look at yourself.
I'm well aware. I'm a fucking walking quiver right now. Yeah, we'll be fine, mate. At the end of the day, we've got pretty strong equipment. We're not going to die. Or at least I'm not going to die. I don't know what Minnie's got.
Keep yourself.
What was that, sorry?
Hey!
Yeah. Ow, you bastards. Oh, you freak. This is actually a little reminiscent of Race for the Wall, I'm not gonna lie. Like, not dying as much, but only because it's got much better kit.
Oh my god, I'm actually... Yeah, I told you the chests regenerate, Alex. This was part of the lore I told you.
Bleeding hell, yes. Ah! Ow!
Ah!
Fuck! Burning through food here. Great! Being thrown around the room like a fucking ragdoll.
Last, for, an hour.
Ah, that makes sense. I did wonder about that.
Oh. So both of us ate the potion at the same time, so we fucked it.
So yeah, it's twice as hard as it should be.
Oh. You win, dude.
Oh, piss off.
You win,
Are the
dude.
spider webs regenerating as well? I feel like the spider webs are regenerating. Yeah, they're definitely regenerating. The spider webs come back as well.
Oh my god, why am I poisoned? What have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done? Why do you instantly blame me?
You're always the one who's like dropped some like funky ass. Okay, I'm on
Look,
very few
I will be
hearts.
the first to admit I like to wind people up, but I'm not going to poison you when we're in the middle of combat.
I don't think I've been under. I'm under so many effects right now. I don't think any of them are good.
I don't know what wind charged is. How are you getting on? Where are you at? You good? Hello? I think we've stunned Minnie into silence.
I was not well. Gosh sakes.
Okay.
Oh, don't hit that arrow.
Hmm?
Oh. Okay. Oh my
Where are the
god!
stairs up?
Right, let me ditch some stuff out. Oh, it's just
Yeah,
you.
it's got so much crap.
It's fucking
Snowballs,
terrifying.
blueberries, string, bones,
You look like
stick.
you've definitely seen better days.
I've definitely taken a few hits, that's for sure.
Oh, Alex, where are you? Oh my god, they're regenerating even though, oh my god, because I have bad omen. Oh my god,
Yeah,
there's a
I think they're
skellybog
just going to
riding a
keep going until Bad Omens runs
every
out.
time that I go near them, they regenerate because I have bad omen.
Yeah, I think they'll just continue to respawn because we've both got bad omens. It is not going to stop anytime soon.
Oh, thank God Alex arrived because I'm about to die. No, I've got about an hour and a half left on this.
No worries. Oh, I thought it was half eight you wanted to pop off.
No, I meant my bad omen.
Oh, and wait, you've got an hour and a half? I've got 10 minutes.
Yeah, mine's over an hour.
Why is yours so long? Oh,
Okay,
no.
I have 24 minutes left of bad omen.
What? Why is it changing?
What?
What do you mean this is a
special box? Where's your special box? This is the one I've been trying to open, the special one. Where are you, Alex?
I think I just yoinked his stuff for a special box. Hang on.
This one.
There you go.
Ow!
Fucking hell.
Wait, I have a key. I can open the special box. Is this a special box? Wait,
I think Alex already opened that one.
Oh.
Oh, bleeding hell.
What about the one up there? Blue?
Whereabouts? What? Look up where?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I don't have any keys on me.
No.
You got a key? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Nope. That seems like a nope. That's a bit annoying.
Can we unlock this one?
Oh, are there different keys?
I only have one key.
Oh. Did not know there was different kinds of keys. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Aye. Okay. Yeah, I see what he means. There's blue corners on that spawner. And this is like a blue bar on it, so I guess different spawners trigger different chests. So if we re-trigger this spawner somehow...
So we need to go to the blue chest.
We need to do this blue spawner somehow.
Yeah, we gotta go to the blue one. Okay, let's go up.
Mate, I've just got knocked off.
I cannot go anywhere near that spawner, or I will just regenerate everything.
Yeah, that's the point. I think you've got to.
Oh, I'll just dig up through the floor.
Boom, 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 boom. Now, how do we re-trigger? I've got Trial Omen on. Ow, bitch!
Bitch, I'm dead, but I'm dead.
Oh, strength. Nice!
Wait, did you open it?
No, I don't know how you... I think it's just going. Now, it never ends. Should probably have done some research for this beforehand, but fuck it. Where would the fun have been in that?
2 ones. Oh, of course, I need to stand further away from the bloody...
You piss off.
What?
Oh, more air elemental bastards. Ow! I got shot in the ass. He goes. Piss off. Let me eat me chicken. Let me eat my chicken.
Chicken time. Oh my god, I did a pro game move. I jumped, caught myself on the vines.
Nice.
I've never been...
Parkour.
That was beautiful. I've.
Oh no! Mini! R.I.P. So I suppose you won't teleport him back. Hang on. TP.
The good thing is, my bad omen is gone.
Oh shit! Hello. Oh yeah, you might want to get your stuff from the chest pretty quick. You maybe just killed again. Oh shit! Sorry. You chose a bad time to walk in front of me then.
Oh god, I'm actually gonna die again.
No.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
You literally ran in front of me as I was attacking a skeleton.
You were like, get your stuff! And so I did, and then you just killed me.
There was a skeleton in front of me.
Yeah,
Sarge, you're not dead yet. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't actually know how I've managed to make it this long, to be honest.
Oh, bleeding out.
Bucket of water, amazing.
These prowls are definitely something, like, holy shit.
These are fucking hard.
Oh, man. We'll have to get you on Race for the Wall next time we do it. If there's a spare space available, would you be interested in that kind of thing?
Oh, hell yeah, this sounds fucking amazing. I'm down.
Oh, man. It's a lot of fun. I will warn you now, though, it's difficult and it is a little intense. Oh, ow.
Oh, is this... Do you think this is difficult and intense?
Oh, no. The Race for the Wall is a lot more difficult than this.
Okay.
Like, try dealing with getting shot by bladed every 30 seconds. Hey, Hyper, how you doing, bud? What?
Alex, come here.
What? Oh, you come here.
Oh, wait, both of you just stand there, just stand there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
no
I could
splash, is
splash
it?
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Okay, so I can't unlock that. Though I tried, because, you know, I'm quite nice. Oh, too fast! My lord, oh my lord, I am too fast. I am too fast. Meow.
Speedy Sonic Hedgehog.
Fucking, I actually am Sonic. This one looks kind of fancy. Let's put a key in this one.
Oh, shit. Broke me legs.
Key in this one. This is another fancy one, guys.
Where's this other fancy one?
I'm standing next to it.
That's not helpful.
Well, you're basically in the same room as me. Let me Google it.
That's not helpful. The rooms are fucking massive. Right, there you are. They're multi-floor rooms. Oh. Like saying, guys, come help me. Where are you? I'm right here.
Yeah, and look, you found me.
Oh. Oh, boy. Right, what you found? Hey, what you found? Another
Wait, I'm
special one.
Googling it.
Googling it? Okay, while you Google it, I'm gonna have another mouthful of water.
There's a wind, there's a wind guy attacking you, like, right now. Ow. You cannot stop for a glass of water, Materies.
No, you've got that guy,
Sorry,
right?
Alex.
I reckon you can deal with him. I wonder. Hello. Minnie. You absolute shit.
What?
I opened the chest and every single one of the items went to you.
Wait, but what? What? Went? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, here you go. You can have this one.
This one, what about the rest of it? What are you throwing to me, eh? Let's
What the
see.
shit came out of your chest?
Ooh. Now you can keep the diamond axe if you want. I'll tell you what, you can have
Wait,
you can have
how
a
did
lot
you
of it.
open it? How did you open it?
With a key.
Wait, but I've literally been trying to insert keys into this damn thing.
Different kind of key.
Well, how did you get that key?
I don't know, it's just in my inventory.
What?
Yeah, we can try it. Yeah, I've got a different kind of key. I don't know where I got it. It was in my inventory. Where's the one in the big room? Ominous trial key. Oh, absolutely. It's been interesting, Torch.
Why did you... Wait, is it called an ominous trial key?
That's the one I've got, yeah.
How to get ominous trial key Minecraft. Minecraft ominous trial key. How to get. You find trial chambers. Drink an ominous bottle. Ooh! You need complete the challenge. Ow, ow, ow. Who's hitting me? No one. Wait. Complete. Wait. This is very exciting. Okay. First, you need to find trial chambers. We're already there. Oh, who the fuck is hitting me? Alex, if you keep hitting me, we're not friends anymore. So, then you drink an ominous bottle. Great. So you have drunk an ominous bottle. Which is why it's working. Then complete the challenge. Oh, so you have to walk near a trial spawner. I need to move away from here. And with bad omen, and a bad omen will transform into trial omen. The trial spawner will become an ominous trial spawner. You will know it's an ominous trial spawner because the flames spawner will be blue instead of yellow. Okay, fun. Then the ominous trial spawner will spawn a limited number of mobs the player must defeat. Once all the mobs have been killed in the challenge, it will eject the key. Oh! That makes sense, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So do you still have ominous potion on you?
No, that's worn off.
Okay, so we just need to get another one of those potions. Alex, do you have an ominous bottle? Okay, Alex, drink the bad omen. Okay, wait, where are you? Can't find anyone
I'm up here.
anymore. Oh, here you are. Where's Alex?
I have no idea.
Oh. Get rid of some shit. No, just tell me where you bloody are.
Yeah, where you are. Oh. Alex, I don't want to teleport people all the time because that's kind of an abuse of the commands.
Here he is. Okay, Alex, drink your thing.
Here we go.
Materies, get over here. Yeah.
All right, bossy boots.
Drink your potion.
I haven't got one.
Drink your potion. No, Alex. You have another potion, Alex. How many potions do you have?
Gold. Don't have a flint and steel. Ah, well.
Oh, flint and steel.
Have you tried one of these yet, Torch? I know you're excited for them.
I have 3. Oh my god. Okay, you do one, and then I'll do one, and then Materies does one. Yes!
Woo! I have no idea what we're doing, but sure. I'll neck anything. Give me a shot.
Yeah, you will.
Hey, if you're gonna commit to the bit.
Okay.
Right, we good?
Okay, Alex, drink your potion.
Are we chinking bottles?
Wait, are we all going at the same time?
Well, what is that not the point?
Well, it's only going to give you one key, I think, at the end of it.
Oh, okay, just one then.
Well, I guess we'll just... Yeah, otherwise we're just going to get swarmed. Unless you think we're ready for that.
Apparently the trial spawners have a 30-minute cooldown.
Yeah, but we have so many spawners, we haven't done this one yet. See, this one's turned blue, so now we have to kill everything that comes out of this spawner.
Right, okay. Thanks for letting us know, though, Torch. Appreciate it.
We figured it out now. We're really cool.
Well, Minnie's Googled it.
Obliterated.
Yeah.
Minnie on Google figured it out.
You end up with so much crap.
Yeah, you
also,
do.
I swear these mobs get like a bonus because they are far tougher than normal mobs. It's taking me like 3 swings of my sword to kill some of them.
Yeah, it literally takes me like 6 hits to kill any mob. Ooh, I think you stood in my way, Alex, and I apologise for that. Oh, it just gave me some flesh. Some cooked flesh.
I've
Thanks,
got
bro.
a ominous trial. I've still got the ominous trial key and a ominous. Oh, bad omen 2. Wait, I already had that. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey, you
We
gotta give
started
all of
ominous
those to
trial.
Alex.
Oh, are they all
Give all those
okay?
to Alex.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Alex
Bossy
gets to
boots.
put them in something else. Yeah, no, but this come on now. Oh, I see. So we chose a spider one, which is probably a good shout, because when we chose the wind one, that was not a good idea. We all just, like,
The wind
died.
things are a real pain because they just start playing ping pong with you. Like,
Yeah.
they
I was chasing it.
they don't do a
everywhere.
whole lot of damage, but they're really frustrating to deal with.
We're following you, bro.
They say, well, we're going back the way we came.
Tell me what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. Okay. That looks like a regular chest.
Oh, he's got my key. Where have you guys gone? I
That
looked
also
away
is
for
a regular
literally 2 seconds. I managed to loot. Ah, there.
I'm not that far away.
No, I couldn't see your name tag anywhere.
But incognito.
Stealthy. Living up to your character, loose strings.
Loose string? Get into my loose strings character.
You do play her exceptionally well.
Ah, well, you do have to say that.
No, I don't.
You are,
I mean, I can tell people if
I
I think they're doing it badly.
her. A lot of times I'll be like, fuck you.
I've got to find a new voice actor now.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you want to
Revolting.
stop
See, I
voicing
want
her?
to do
though?
that. No, I
Would you
don't.
want
quite
to
like
stop
that.
voicing her?
What did you get, Alex?
I don't even know where
Show
it
us
is.
the goods.
We're doing well, Max. Slowly figuring it out. How are you doing, bud?
Okay, and now it's my turn to drink the bad omen.
I've got to find you. I've managed to lose you guys. Fucking
Aw.
hell. I hate underground. Wolves weren't designed to go underground. We use caves for, like, shelter, but we don't go far in. Oh,
You're just a doggo.
You overgrown rat. There you are.
Hello, darling.
Hello
Okay,
there.
let's find a Diamante. Nice. Okay. Time to find another spawner for me to drink my potion next to. What about that? Doesn't look like a spawner.
Ooh, banner pattern.
Banner pattern. Oh, nice.
Nice. I must admit, I did have loads of hours of slowness, but I've just kept shooting Mini.
So you were shooting me with them. Sake.
Oh.
This one looks like a really fancy one. Okay, yeah, this is a fancy one. Remember this one. This is what I'm going to open with my fancy stuff.
I remember what it looks like. That doesn't mean I'll be able to find it.
Great. Thanks. Wait,
Oh.
Minnie. What do you mean wait? What have I done now?
What have you broke, Mini?
I'm waiting.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, what?
Fancy ones with 3 heads. Ah, that makes sense. Kind of like the key. We're slowly figuring them out, Max.
Wait, what? 3 heads? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused.
We'll probably leave them once Mini goes in a bit and just chill out with some other bits on the server.
Oh wait, and then we have to open that chest. We have to do a spawner that has like intense creatures.
I have absolutely no idea. I'm doing as I'm told, to be honest. Doing as I'm told while
Yeah, me
winding
too.
you up.
Kind of. What? I can't wear that. And a piece of string.
Boop, string. Well, now Minnie's going to be distracted the whole time, isn't she? You know what cats like with string. Shit.
You fall down a hole.
Yeah, I fell down a hole.
Predictable.
Look. You know what? Get back here, you little shit. Time to shoot you again.
Wait, I found some spawners. I think we didn't use a lot. The ones from the start. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Remember the room where I just opened the chest?
Nope, I do not. I'm just gonna.
You did name tag anywhere? Found help.
This way. Aha.
You got it?
Yeah. Fight me! Fight me! Oh, bloody hell, there's the wind ones again.
Really intense. Wait. Oh.
You did this when you were not ready with good kit. You would be absolutely decimated.
Yeah, you would. This is fucking hardcore.
Ow. He's got thrown face first into a wall. I literally cannot see shit because all I've got is fire in my face.
Ooh, that dude shot me high.
Oh. Rip. Fuck. These guys do not make it easy.
I'm getting pelted. Help.
Where are you at, Minnie?
Don't worry, I'm good. Don't bother finding me. I'm good. I'm coming back. I just need to recharge. Eat some food.
I'm in this.
Kept getting pelted like super high.
Yeah, the wind monsters like are a pain. They don't do a whole lot of damage, but they just throw you around like a sack of wheat. There
Basically how I felt. Look at yourself.
Yeah,
Genuinely look at yourself.
I'm genuinely doing
No one
the
else
impression
is
of a
covered in
quiver.
that many. No one else is covered in that many arrows except you. Like, what did you
It's
do?
because I literally just charge into center of like a dozen of them, and I just go hell for leather. But it does lead to me getting absolutely pincushion.
Paying off.
Oh. Fucking hell. It's a
Okay.
good job I've got mending on my kit, because otherwise I would be getting
Did we get
absolutely
good stuff
destroyed.
from that?
I think I got some potions of regeneration. I didn't realise I picked them up.
I have 1 normal key left. I have 7 normal keys. So,
This shit.
I don't know what we could use them for. I can also drink my bad omen.
Gonna say, do.
I want a fancy one.
If we do a fancy one next for Minnie, because I think Minnie
so
needed to go at about 8:30. So if we do a fancy one,
there's one left across. Oh, I see. So we need to finish this one. So we get to go do a fancy one. I think. I don't know. I'm not pretty sure. This works, to be honest.
ow, on fire again.
It falls on fire.
Relight my fire.
Oh, I'm on absolutely no heart. Shit.
Oh no! Wait, did I burn you? Oops.
Yes. Hello, puppy, please.
Yeah, done, sir.
Stop hitting me.
I literally cannot see shit. If you look at the screen, I could not see shit. Oh, your chest is over here, Minnie. Over here.
Yeah, I know, but I cannot get there without being whacked in the face.
Oh.
A fancy key. Okay, give me a fancy key.
Oh, it's got 3. Nice. I like that these chambers are redoable. It's good that you can, like, keep doing them.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I have a fancy key. Okay. Now let me go open fancy chest.
Now, here you go. You can
That's
mine
perfect
because I'm not
timing.
likely to come back anytime soon.
Hello,
Oh, never
darling.
mind.
Hello, interwebs.
Interwebs is here.
Hey, Joe.
Hello, interwebs. I'm being held hostage by a strange fairy.
No, stop
Please
it.
call the police to save me.
I said hello to you, by the way.
You heard it, chat. I think Minnie Mouse has some questions to answer.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm at
How
the
long
chest.
have you been kidnapping people, Minnie? Oh, next time me and Minnie see each other, she's probably gonna slap me, but I will stand there laughing.
I got a heavy core.
I have absolutely no idea what that means.
It means I'm jacked.
Nice. We already knew that.
And you're not. That's true.
I'm feeling pretty attacked because the thing is, you're not wrong.
Oh,
My day job has
my
meant
heavy
I
core.
really need to get back into shape.
look at my heavy core.
What heavy core? I
Let
have
me
no
put it on
idea
the
what that
ground.
means.
I don't know what it does, but we have a heavy core.
Nice.
Going to that far. Okay, really fucking annoying.
What was that for?
Both of us, so we can die together.
I mean, it's
Next
not
to our
going to kill
heavy
me,
core.
I'm afraid. You've just committed to
Yes,
buku.
darling.
You need to help me do some things around the house because I would like to go to bed in like 45 minutes.
I am. I'm going to log off in a minute.
Thank you. Like when you see from the bed.
I know. Now I'm getting what to do. Now I'm getting.
Oh, boy.
I gotta go do adult stuff. Ew, adult stuff.
No
gross.
worries.
Do you want do you want a buried treasure map?
Nah, I'm good, thanks. Well, thank you very much for joining, Minnie. I won't
Wait,
lock
take
you.
my heavy core with me.
Yeah, you can take that with you. I won't leave you locked away in the bandit cage again, even though you voluntarily walked into it last time.
No.
I'm certain you did. I will go back to the VOD and I will find that moment. I'm sure you walked in of your own accord.
Please, please. I need evidence. Anyway, thank you for having me.
No worries. Thanks for joining, Minnie Mouse,
Had a
and I
blast.
will message you about stuff later on, if you're okay with it.
Woo.
Awesome. Right.
Yeah, please don't leave me here. Please teleport me somewhere where I'm not about to die. Well, I guess you can leave me here because I'm just gonna log out. But like
If
when
you
I
give me a
log back
second,
in,
I will sort you. I will get you somewhere safer.
actually, can't I just type? It's like a thing. What's it? How do I teleport back to one? What's the thing?
/TP. Spawn.
No, it's not TP. It's a different command. The spawn is like logged as a place, right?
Yeah, you can do. Maybe I shouldn't tell you that.
No, someone put it in the chat earlier for me. Oh, thanks. Oh, for God's sake.
Look, you're perfectly safe there. Nothing can get you. Look, it's called a safe house.
No.
You want me to send you back to spawn?
No, it's fine. You can just leave me here.
All right. Thank you very
I
much
was
for
going to say
joining
goodbye
me.
to your stream, but you've just left me in a cell. You know, you could come back and, you know,
I mean, I
say
could.
goodbye.
Okay, I'll come back. I'll wave goodbye.
Yeah, come on
Bye
now.
bye.
Bye. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here.
All right. See you later, Minnie. Take care of yourself.
See ya.
Bye. Okay, so fucking hell, those trials were something else, weren't they? Right, okay. Let's go back to the cabin. Now, what am I gonna do? So much shit. Right, okay. Let's sort out some of the easier stuff. Gold and that. No worries, Het. Aye, thank you for joining. That was a laugh. Bloody hell. They were something else. They are fun, but bleeding hell, they are not on the easy side. Buried treasure, apparently. Don't know where it's looking at. Oh, now it's just map. Okay, well, deal with that later on. Let's see. So if we top up our torches, planted golden apple, we'll stick that in there. Bones, we've just got shed loads of bones. Do that. And if we turn that lot, oh, the rest of this is just gonna be sorting shit out, I think. Let's see. Throw that into there. Let's see. So, so much shit to sort out. And once I've sorted it all out, we'll probably look at calling it there, I think. Because I am absolutely knackered. I am knackered, and we'll probably wrap up the subathon because it means I can sort everything out post subathon. I do get how they work now. Yeah, it took a bit of figuring out, didn't it, Het? But it's certainly good to know that they're like repeatable. Got 3 new templates. Hell yeah! You have to show them off once you've finished with them. It was fun. We have to do. Oh, absolutely. Pardon me. We'll do another community night of the files at some point. We'll see if we can find some more as well. I wonder if there's different styles. They're definitely big. That one. I have no idea what the heavy core does. Have you got any idea? Fucking, I think some of this is gonna be just like dumping somewhere and like leaving to sort out. Block of gold. I can use it to make. Oh, I did not know. Okay, so you can use it to make mace weapons. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool. In fact, I will message Minnie that now, just so that she's aware. Use the heavy. Use the heavy core with the grease rods to make a new. There we go. Nice. New hitting hard weapon. Aye, we love a new hitting hard weapon. Still got so much shit. Gold. In there. Trial key. Big. Oh, they're different. Oh, they're different strengths of slowness. Wow, I don't know why I got those, but damn, these are nasty. They only last 2 seconds though. Fire charge. Big potato. Big potato. Right, I'll probably put that there. I'll sort that out next time. And as for this lot, TNT can go in the tools chest. Crossbow, I'm gonna need to have this tools chest at some point. Wood can come over here. Trees rod, that is monster drop. I want to. Nah, come on, Het. Come on now, bud. Oh man. And then just random loose junk in here. Random loose junk. We can make, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we make maps bigger. Hang on. Not interested. Oh, wow. Chest is fucking full. We've got a bow in there anyway, so that can be left to just, like, despawn. I think we can make maps bigger by just adding more paper, right? Let's take a look. Aha, I thought so. Okay, neat. We'll play with that later on. Nah, I'll take a look next time, hey, because I am genuinely getting knackered. Appreciate it, though, bud. Thank you very much for joining. I think we are going to wrap it up there. So, this is the end of the subathon. We have been going for 5 days. We've hit 51 points, which is, I think, how many? 7 of our goals, which is absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. We've had some amazing events. We did have a couple of slips with sort of scheduled events, but we've improvised. We've had a lot of fun. We've had some amazing goals hit and that. Honestly, I just want to thank you all for the support. Like I said, all the money is going towards getting a new storage server, just so that I can keep making content. So all of it's made a nice little chunk to go towards that. There probably won't be any more streams this week. I'm going to take a break from streaming, partly so that I can rest, partly so that I can catch up on other things. Like I said, we've not done any YouTube videos in a while, so I'll try and catch up on some of that as well. So we'll come back to streams next week. I'll post a schedule on Sunday. Oh, I had a pizza earlier, Bladed. Don't you worry. I'm just going to sit and chill for a while, I think. Appreciate the made it to the end. I know, right? I know this one's been slightly short compared to the other subathon events, but it's been a good one to have. Oh boy. So I think who is live? Should we look at raiding someone? Should we look at raiding someone? Who is live? Let's see, is Liminal live? Okay, no, they are not. Okay, who else is live? We have, Winry's live. Winry Games. We'll raid into Winry. And we'll go from there. So, let's get our raid message. Lakea, give us our raid message. And we'll set up this raid. Following. Here we go. Winry Games, start raid. Alright, if you all post this raid message into Winry's chat as we raid in, again, thank you for all the support, guys. It has been absolutely incredible, and we will see you all next time. Stay safe, Rangers.